watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force. Departed, if you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. watch out if you ignite him. He's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick. You left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Welcome back, everyone. This is Valorant Intracity Season 2, organized by Flawless Zeno, and we are in the lower bracket finals today. We have a match between Team Executables and Team Allegiant, who had a great performance yesterday. And with me, I've got my cast, BORODOGGY. Hi, BORODOGGY. How are you?
Hello, SLAX.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hope I'm audible.
yeah, you're audible. So, what are your expectations? Because today is going to be a BO5. It's a best of five match. Teams have got so many maps. If they are not able to keep up the momentum, they have the other maps to have a comeback. So, I think it's going to be a pretty decent fight between both the teams. What thoughts do you have for today's match?
Oh, I think after watching yesterday's game, I have pretty high expectations from this game as well. Especially how Team Allegiance showed fight against and promise against Team Iravat. It's just expected that they will continue their spirit of playing good Valorant also in the lower brackets tournament, and also to consider team executables, the how they showed resistance in their group, the early stages of playoffs and after their victory yesterday against imbalance. So the team executables, what I find about them, that they're a bunch of lads, and they have a good temperament, good mindset game, because they have fought a lot of comebacks over and over again. So really, abilities to face tougher opponents and get better of them. So yeah, really looking forward to this match, lads.
Yes, Protege, as you said, like team executables are working so hard to come up so far. First of all, they lost their position from the upper bracket, but now like they're coming so strong in the lower brackets, and they have been able to make their way to the lower bracket finals. So, I mean, yeah, that's the motivation that you need. That's the determination that you need as a team. I mean, uh, they had the courage to face all the other teams and come up to the finals, which is today, and they have to face team Allegiant. Take a look at that. As we can see that today is the lower bracket finals between team Allegiant and team Executables, and team Aravat, as they won yesterday, so they have paved their way into the grand finals very easily.
The
And I hope
finalist from today who wins the lower bracket final will face Team Aerovath Express. So that's going to be a very good matchup today between Team Allegiance and Team EXE.
as we have seen before, Team ALGT and Team Allegiant and Executables have faced each other before uh, in the upper brackets, and we have seen that Allegiant has been this team who have dominated Team Executables. But what I feel that I think Team Executables can make a comeback if they uh, do their homework and if they strategize, and like if they study their match against Eravat, I think they can come up with a counter strategy and you know to win the lower final brackets. I am
Yeah,
really
I
eager to
believe
see the
Team Allegiance will
map
be a
veto.
very tough opponent for Team Executables to face.
Yeah, and I'm really excited to see the maps because
Yes,
today is
yes.
best of five, so we have got five maps today. And like um if you have to win three maps to win, so there's a lot of commitment you need, lot of patience you need. So let's see. Okay, so we have got an interesting choice of map pool right here. We can see the four classic maps. First of all, there will be Split, then Ascent, then Bind, Heaven, and the decider being the Pearl. Um, to be honest, I haven't seen a Pearl play in this tournament so far. So, I mean, if today's match gets heated and it goes to the last decider map Pearl, I will be really glad to see that. And we can see Team Executables have banned Lotus, where we saw that Allegiant has got so strong strategies against Aravat. So I think they don't want that risk. I mean, they really don't want to risk it. They have to ban Lotus. And Team Allegiant has banned Fracture, which is also a risky map. So I think the map choice is good. And let's see Split, as we can see that Team Allegiant is going to defend on the first half, and it's a pick from Team Executable. So Team Allegiant, as we have seen before, they also
Yeah,
have this
interesting thing is Slacks
strategy.
that all the teams that they have chosen these maps, they Allegiant is defending in all the maps. If you see, though some
Yeah.
of the maps are getting picked by executable, especially Split by. But you see all the maps you see defending Team Allegiance. Don't know whether they like defending so much or not. But yeah, interesting choice of banning Split straight away. It was expected the way Team Allegiance performed against Team Irovath yesterday on Lotus. So it's very natural that they will ban Lotus. But also interesting is the fact that now we are seeing some Pearl action on the fifth map. I hope the series gets extended to the fifth map though. But yeah, from Team Executable side, uh, it will be a challenge to just take the game to the fifth round. And they have all these three teams that we are left with right now. We have to give credit to all. They have come a long way, starting from the humble beginnings of the tournament.
Now let's get right into the agent selection screen. And on Split, we can see a Legend on the defender side for the first half, and Team Executables on the attacker side. And so far from the agent selection, we can see Reina has been chosen from Team Legend. Nafseen, BORODOGGY Nafseen, who generally plays Jet, is on Reina today. I mean, isn't it interesting to see?
Yes, that is surprising. Yeah.
Yeah, and we
So
can see Dimensity, who
very
generally
interesting.
plays Reina, is now today playing Jet. So, yeah, today's match is going to be interesting. We can see Lavic on that stage. Crytex, again, this man is so consistent on this controller, playing Omen on, playing Omen consecutively on different maps. And I mean, this guy is great on Omen.
Select your
And let's
agent.
talk about team executables. We can see
In terms
Anir
of team
on
executables, we
stage.
see Anid now playing the Sentinel role and also kind of an IGL for the team, I believe. We have Fetish Lol playing, the Crucial Sky. We have Sneaky, the Essential Duel is playing Raze, and we have Quantum playing Cypher and a Omen in terms of Pyoko. So yeah, interesting sides for both the teams. I think team executables lineup look more pragmatic. I think they have a strategy to play on Split, but Team Allegiance lineup again looks just pretty aggressive. They have everything. They have the same controller, but different initiators. Sorry, different sentinels and different duelists. SLAX.
Yeah. I mean, both the compositions look great, but as you said, team executables look practical with their composition. I mean, they have got what they need if they are going to attack on the first half. And we can see, I mean, Team Legend, they are very confident with their offensive gameplays. So I think they're going to do that. They're going to fight for those A main and, B main control. So let's see what happens. I really want executables to come up with something new and face off and show Team Allegiant that we are also capable of countering you guys. This is not a hard task.
Yes, and there we go. Looks like team executables are lining in front of A side. And this race played by Sneaky is going to be very crucial if team executables are hoping to get a lead initially. And looks like in terms of team Allegiant, there is only one defender so far at A side. There's a Sage who plans to wall off A main, I guess.
And it's gonna be an instant hit. We can
Let's
see
how
Omen ready with a paranoia, but here comes the counter wall from Sage. It's a fast take.
Lavik straight away retreats.
Takes a safe spot. Here comes the pain shells to deal some damage. No use right now. Dimensity on that sheriff. Keeps his dash ready. Gets a dag. That boom bot is gonna chase him down. Here comes the heat from Sky. And the other bot. Oh my god, Kyoko.
Spike planted.
Coming from mid. And here Sneaky takes him down. Here comes the trade. It's a 3v2 situation right now. Only 2 players from Team Allegiant are left. Lavik makes his way into heaven, uses the coast, and takes Quantum down. Sneaky will also get down by Nafseed, and now only Fetishlalol was left. Team Allegiant, a nice retake. 2-man, enough to take this side.
Yeah, I think team executables get a flavor of what team Allegiant does, and instead of being one man down, if you give them a single chance, if you do a single mistake, they will capitalize on it. We saw a team executables just a little overextending there on A heaven and literally got punished for it instantly.
I think it's gonna be the same composition again, but it's gonna be slow right now. Crytex takes a peek with that Spectre. He's gonna retreat back. Here comes the paranoia, timed correctly, and Crytex is gonna take us off safe spot with the Spectre. He's very confident. Takes down 2.
Spike down A. 1 enemy
And
remaining.
now Lavik will try to assist him. The last man will be chased down. He will get taken down. For sure. Second round for Team Allegiant. Beautifully played. Now this is a very crucial round for Team Allegiant. If they are able to win this bonus round, then I mean it would be really difficult to stop them furthermore. Back to back. I mean there was this A hit which looked pretty similar to the first round. There was this Omen paranoia timed correctly. And now it's a steady approach from Team Allegiant. They're expecting the same hit again. And it's gonna be the same. There comes the paranoia. Here's the hit coming. And Dimensity will try to hold that space. Lavik with that Spectre. Tries to take one down. Dimensity left at 1 HP. Will get punished.
Remaining.
One. Now,
Spike
Team Allegiant
planted.
versus Team Executables.
And now it's
BO5
literally a
versus Crytex.
1v1 between 2 Omens.
Who is the better Omen player? It
I
can
think
be proved now.
he knows what is happening.
Cover going out.
Pyoko, I guess Pyoko
Crytex
has.
has a little
Okay,
idea about
Pyoko
what's
gets
going
the sound and will be taken down. Easy kill, Pyoko. It's gonna be a secured round for Team Executables. They have started taking points.
Yeah, SLAX, and it seems like Team Executables have some strategies on split. How they have coordinated the attack on A ramp. The sneaky Nate came in, and 4 players just went for A heaven control, and only Crytex very late went into sight and planted the spike. So yeah, Team Executables punching above their weight right now.
Takes some space in front of Team will go for that peek, takes a shot, misses. Will retreat back here. Quantum is taking some intel using that Cypher cam, and I think there's gonna be some fight. Here comes the intel gliding light, and things are looking
No
pretty slow
aggression
right
so far
now.
from Team Allegiance as well. Respecting Team Executables.
And Team
Though they are
Executables are
pretty.
making a rotation, and they are trying to get a control on B. And I guess it's gonna be a B hit. Nobody and Nafseen is ready with their util. Nobody's ready with that flash. Gets the control. It's a nice flash. Takes down one.
Spike
Takes down
down
two.
B.
Sneaky. We'll take that trade. Nafseen also gets
One
one.
enemy remaining.
And all of a sudden, all of the players from Team Executables are down. Execute Quantum D remains, and it's a very fast round. So with Team Legion, they were
Yeah, I think
ready for
Team
that.
Executables was not expecting that 2-player hold on B main, because they Cypher gave them the info that it's quite empty space to be taken, but the flash timing from No just caught them very unprepared there.
Yeah, I mean the way
they're now
Nafseen and
back on
nobody
info.
placed their positions. I mean, first of all, Nafseen took the contact, and on his call, nobody gave that gliding light, a pop flash coming up from him, and then that was so timed perfectly. All the 5 players were blind. Crytex will take the jiggle. Spots one, spots two, takes down Quantum. Takes the first blood. Here comes Dimensity with his operator. Takes down Fetish Lol. Lavik has blocked him in with that wall, but he will still remain there. Dimensity takes that light angle, and Dimensity will
Spike
win that
down
off
mid.
duel. Has a pretty good idea, but that timing was not good for him. And it takes him down. Dimensity gets the sound. Rain shells coming on ropes. Deals some chip damage.
Last player
Now,
standing.
what are they doing? They're going for the ropes.
Yeah, I think they wanted to
He's kick.
equalize the numbers there, Team Executables, but in an eco it gets very difficult. So far the lead for Team Allegiant is 4-1, but Team Executables, I think they're showing good discretion and playing to their max capabilities, but it's just a matter of time that they need to get used to Team Allegiant's superior aim and strategies.
Yeah, we can see them taking control of mid right now. They're gonna contest for it, and nobody has got a hint of it. Dimensity is gonna get taken down by Pyoka. That's a nice headshot. First contact. Nobody again with the gliding light. Time nice. Takes down
Enemy
2.
remaining.
Takes down 3. Nobody. His prowess is like off the charts right now. And he's gonna get taken down. Quantum. I mean, nobody. Back to back, we saw him.
Yeah, first hint of aggression
Someone
from Team
get this?
Allegiance.
Yes,
We
and
see the
that
first
read.
time Team Allegiant really.
Yes.
Hats off to that read. I mean, they totally read it perfectly that it's gonna be a mid contest, and the way nobody kept his patience, and he was ready with a gliding light, pop flash out of that corner, and took down 3 confidently. So I mean, he was ready for it, no doubt for that. Again, it's gonna be a mid contest from Team Executable side. Here comes the stage wall. Here comes the slower. And Lavik, he's not gonna back off. He's gonna keep some space, and on that side of the map, we can see Dimensity takes one down, and it's gonna be a counter wall. Here comes the paranoia. Lavik has to retreat back, and Lavik, what are you doing, dude? He's gonna get taken down.
Is down.
Spike down mid. Last player
Seems it's gonna
standing.
be Team Malaysians. They are so good at defense. I mean, even if Team Executables...
Exactly, SLAX.
Yeah,
Right
Team
now,
Executables
if we
were ready.
consider Team Executables to be a multi-headed dragon,
This is a nice
Team Allegiant know how to punish that dragon. if one head goes to, you know, mid and takes a bite, there is another head getting punished in A main, and that's what
Yeah.
happens in a good team
And again,
against.
it's a perfect read. Here comes the counter paranoia. Here comes the hit, the mental. Enough scene sprays, spots down one, but
Player standing.
Crytek and nobody.
Spike down A.
They're going to take all that space, and that's again a read from Team Allegiant. I mean, how are they doing that? They're punishing Team Executables right now. And now Team Executables will take this timeout, which is very crucial for them. I mean, they
Yeah,
have
must
to
need a
come up.
timeout for team executables.
Yeah, I mean, did you see
They
that
have to
read
come up
on
with
Amen?
something. Slacks. Yeah, exactly. They are being read like a book, as you were saying. But the most important thing for me is, expecting those reads. If you are team executables, I think some of the times they're getting, they got caught with the aggression of team Allegiant, a little unprepared, which we it happened. You saw the flashes coming, and it seemed team executables were not preparing themselves for a push from team Allegiant side, and team Allegiant taking full advantage of that.
And again, I mean that those individual prowess we saw from Crytek's nobody again with that very timed flash, and Crytek's with that very timed paranoia. I mean, both these players have timed their utilities, and they were able to take down executables one by one. So, so far we can see that Team Elysian is gonna contest for those A main and C main, sorry, B main control.
Yeah, and there is that op just holding the mid.
I've got your trail.
There is an early aggression from Team Allegiant on mid, but finds no one,
Fire in the hole.
and it's gonna be a hit. Here comes all the intel, and I think the retake is gonna start pretty fast. Here comes the showstopper, finds no one, enough scene. Takes a round back, gets taken down.
Spike
Nobody will
planted.
get taken down, but enough scene. Holds his position, spots one. Nice gliding light. And here comes the pressure on
TV
Executables' situation right now. Nassim takes down one,
Player standing.
and he's gonna get traded. Team Executables, 2 players remaining, and he has Immensity. Can he do that? No, he won't. Anir is gonna finish him, and the second point is gonna go towards the side of Team Executables. Nice strategy.
Yeah, nice adjustment there from team executables, and really, not taking any chance, using all the utilities they have to counter this push. Early retake attempt from team Allegiant, and looks like now Dimensity is back with his op on A side.
Okay, so it's gonna be interesting because we can see Team Executables coming to its A side, and Dimensity is going to be ready, but no, Fetish Lol is gonna counter that. He's gonna say, if you have an op, I have an op as well, brother. Nobody lurks down sewers, and you check the graph.
I know
What?
exactly
What just happened? Check that corner,
Spike down A.
and now Crytex will show his individual prowess again. Takes down 3 single-handedly. Here comes the paranoia.
One enemy remaining.
And that spray through the cage. 4K. Is he gonna
Player
ace?
standing.
No. But Ishlal is gonna bring a stop to that. That pistol is not enough to take down Lavik. And what just happened there? Team Allegiant, Crytex.
No.
That individual prowess we got to see from Crytex. The way he maneuvered inside of sight. Took down 3. 1 through that cage. And I mean, bringing a total
Outstanding
stop to Team
performance there from
Executables.
Crytek. Absolutely unbelievable performance there. How he spammed through the cage and got to, his game sense is, reading the map, and the enemy position is just on other level. And now we see Dimensity on a little more laid back angle.
And are they gonna expect this? They have to put a smoke. I think it's gonna be jiggle. No! That's Wrong decision, Sneaky. You don't go like that. Yeah, there's gonna be a shoulder peek. Yeah, but Dimensity is ready with the dog. Dash it out. Gets blinded. But will
Cover going out.
dash it out.
Rest.
Takes a crucial kill. Takes down Crytex. And Nafseen gives a peek. What's going on?
Down A.
This rope play from Nafseen is incredible.
One enemy remaining.
Now he's gonna get chased down by Quantum the Shotty, but Nafseen says no, you're not. Team Legend.
Last round before the switch.
The dance in the rope by Nafseen there.
Nafseen. I mean, who do you remember when you see these gameplays where Reina is dancing on ropes? Like, which player comes into your mind, BORODOGGY? It totally reminded me Suna, but here is gonna there be an early duel. Crytex is gonna take that intel. Here comes Blazer and Sneaky. A perfect headshot. Take Dimensity down. And Crytex top angle. Take down
Strike
to
down A.
we can see Seeger's coming out. Here comes his shrouded steps. Crytex is gonna retreat from that situation.
Spike planted.
Nafseen's position.
Yeah, exactly. SLAX.
Exposed.
I remember
Yes.
Asuna, as you said. But this seems like
Here comes the Intel gliding light. BO5 will take an encounter,
Last
but he
player
will be not
standing.
able to win that. Nafseen, totally very aggressive, powerful.
One
alone.
enemy remaining.
Quantum D gonna respond back. Is it gonna be a stick? Yes! He's gonna stick it! And Crytex again!
Watch them run.
We are
Switching
stunned
sides.
to see what Crytex can do in this map.
I survived obliteration.
beautiful play again from Crytex. You know, the way he escaped there from Fetish Lol with the shrouded step. It's just amazing, man. And then he stick the defuse, you know, confidence and cards, because he had an idea about Quantum's position. He knew that, you know, Quantum can push, and that's what happened there.
Crytex is securing back-to-back rounds for
ya.
Team Elysian.
Rightio.
And here comes the side change. Again, it starts with a pistol round. And it's very crucial for Team Executables now if they want to make a comeback here. Anir will place that wall in mid. And I think that wall is gonna get broken down very soon. Here comes the gliding light. Crytex is gonna get spot. Sneaky.
Sneaky there, punishing Nafseen.
Nice headshot. Nice headshot from Sneaky, and we can see all the players
Camera
from Team
taken
Allegiant moving right in front of B main, and Quantum D is ready for. He's ready with his setup. He's ready for any push. Here comes the gliding light. Dodges that. I think it's gonna be an easy take. And no, that was a whip. Quantum D, what did you do? Dimensity, you shouldn't be alive right
That
now.
can be very
planted.
costly. That can be very costly, SLAX. Now it has changed the
Yes, it
whole
can
momentum
be.
of the round.
Anir is gonna backstab. He's gonna check every angle, and Crytex is ready for him. Spots Anir, and here comes the call that somebody is going to come to backstab us. And Anir takes whole one-to-one duel, but Crytex is gonna win that. Here comes CBK with no utility.
enemy
He's gonna get
They
two.
were not
Lavic,
good
Lavic is gonna get 3 and close this round.
Look at me. I know that.
Yeah, Team Executables are getting close, but not winning the rounds.
It's 11-2, total domination from Team Allegiant so far. Team Executables has to do something.
Help a girl out, would you?
And I think Team Allegiant looks very confident they are going to do a fast A hit. Nice gliding light. Lines right at the right moment. Sneaky ready with that charge. Punishes Dimensity. Here comes the paint shells. Okay, that
Wow,
was
what a play from
amazing,
Sneaky.
Sneaky.
Spike planted.
Here comes down the spike, and I think it's gonna be an early retake from Team Executables. It should be
But I don't
because
think
they are now
Sneaky
sandwiched
should
inside the
approach
side.
the side
Nafseen.
from the other end.
Nafseen is ready on that cheeky angle. He spots one. He will take the duel. Here comes the counter paranoia. Pyoko is gonna take that space. What a with that
Player
stinger.
standing.
And now only Nafseen is
Enemy
left.
remaining.
Nafseen remains. It took down 2. It was very costly for Team Executables, but now Pyoko is gonna save that
The
round for Team
spike is
Executables.
defused.
Third round for Team Executables.
Yeah.
That was a nice retake.
One of us.
And the way Sneaky played on A ramps, that was incredible to see. I mean, the way he used the charge, the way he used those paint shells to isolate players. And that was incredible. And he took down 2 on that situation.
I got
Yeah,
these, okay?
paranoia from the woman, really got the Yoko pushed.
Now,
Defenders.
Sneaky, Pyoko, and Anir are ready on a cross. They're gonna read it. There's the dash.
grounded.
It's punished. Anir is gonna punish Dimensity and Nafseen, the 2 crucial duelists who have the capability of change. Here comes nobody.
Blinded.
Nice gliding light. Again, timed very well. Nobody is gonna switch to that Phantom. He knows. And Crytex is gonna move slowly.
enemy
Anir makes some
remaining.
changes.
Spike
Take down
down
3
mid.
with that Spectre. 3v1 situation right now, and Crytex is the only one who's left. And I mean, amazing crossfire play from Team Executables on mid that we got to see. And Crytex is gonna get contact with Anir, and it's a very narrow angle. And Anir with that 4K will close down this round for Team Executables. Will switch to that Phantom. Will secure
What
it
will
for
it
the
be
next
this
round.
time?
I mean, do you think BORODOGGY
Team
there's a chance for
Executables
Team
there, I think they
Executables to
have an
a return?
idea of what Team Allegiant strategies look like. Because we also saw it earlier from Team Allegiant side. They like to do this B split with Lavik staying there at B main and other players pushing mid. And I think Team Executables have an idea. But, how they played the whole series so far, Team Executables, they look very close. They are just losing rounds here and there by a hairpin.
Yeah, and we can see it's a split play. Legend and Dimensity is gonna get punished for that early dash. And
I've
Anir
got your trail.
not
You will
timed well.
not kill my allies.
Pyoko, Seekers will create that diversion. Pyoko gets taken out. Quantum D gets sandwiched. Good for 2.
Wow.
Quantum D, okay.
One enemy remaining.
Now here comes
There is a time.
and I mean,
On Fetish
the
Law,
way
if the
team-
timing was a little
point.
better, it could have been easily another round for Team Executables, but it didn't happen, and Team Allegiant, with the 50 there, now goes on to the 12th point.
Now it's the match point, and are they gonna close out this map right now? I think it's gonna be a B hit, a confident
This
B
is
hit,
fun.
and we can see Quantum D ready with that setup.
This is a nice spot.
Is a tad bit late, but not much. Here comes the cage. Camera is ready. He has got this passive defensive angle, and we can say Dimensity and Nafseen. Dimensity dashes right into the side, checks the corners. Nafseen pops his ult. And a cheeky angle there. Gets sprayed through that smoke. And that showstopper from Sneaky is gonna take down Nafseen. Nobody's gonna also take down Pyoko. Lavik right there. And it's a total
Spike
mess
down B.
going on.
One
Sneaky on
enemy
4.
remaining.
No,
Last
Sneaky was
player
not able to
standing.
ace it. And it's a 1v1 situation. And can you see
I got the spike.
Dimensity is all alone? And will he expect Fetish Lol to come from main.
My ult's ready.
Will he?
Oh
And
no.
Attackers win.
it's bad luck. Team Elysian, very confident. Must win right there. Okay, so what we have seen is that Team Allegiant is gonna leave up that space. They are gonna show their power, show their prowess on split, and they're gonna close it pretty easily. I mean, it was looking like it's like a walk in the park for them. And with a score
Yeah,
of, I mean, team executables have to do something about it. They need to come up with new strategies if they're trying to go against team. They are so strong right now. I mean, the team is really looking confident.
exactly, Slacks. But I think I would say TW's performance has been good. It's just they seem to have an understanding of the game on a pretty good level. It's just the little individual micro games that sometimes they get wrong. They sometimes do these try picks and stuff, but they have improved a lot. The last time I saw Team Executables, I think they have performed very well. There could have been two down there, just went Team Allegiant's way the last moment, like the last round we saw. So many rounds have happened like this where it was inside the grip of Team Executables, just suddenly lost due to mistakes here and there. So yeah, I believe it was a close match. It was a good match. It just the score would all reflect how the map went. But yeah, Team Allegiant, like always, seems to be the superior side here. It will be interesting to see how Team Vegetables can make a comeback in the next round, next map, which is, I guess, is Bind or Heaven, I think. I'm not sure already about that. Um,
Yeah, we will look that in the map veto, but I mean, Team Allegiant, they are very strong. If you want to make a comeback, you have to come up with something new. And Team Executables has the pressure right now. I mean, there's not much pressure because you have got so many maps to play. There's so many maps remaining. If you're confident in one map, then you can take it right away and snatch it out from Team Allegiant. But as we saw, the Team Allegiant, they are this professional team who had multiple consecutive on team executables on defensive half. That's where team executables went wrong. I mean, the way they were executing it was pretty monotonous. I would say the A hits were really back to back. Those first three rounds were really looking the same. And I mean, with Team Allegiant being on their opponent, I think you should do some switch ups in your strategies if you are going for that win situation. And now we are going to see the MVP, as we saw enough scene again, man oh man, 22 kills with a KD of 2.2. He was not able to take any first bloods, but with an AC of 326, this man is unstoppable
yeah,
right now.
from Sneaky side also, like Sneaky again performed very well in this map. I think those 5 birds and 15 kills with a KD of 0.88. It's just not enough to win against Team Ali, unfortunately for Team Executables.
Yeah, I mean, Sneaky was good on the defensive half. The way he was using his utilities to isolate the other players and take those 1v1s, the way he isolated Dimensity, the way he isolated the other players and took them one by one. That was good from his side, but it's not an individual game, it's a team game, we know. And I mean, the team as a whole has to come up with new strategies to play against Team Allegiant. I mean, that's really not enough if you're going against Team Allegiant right now. Team Allegiant, they were so ready. They were like, reading team executables like a book, back to back consecutive reads. We saw nobody having that individual prowess over the whole team executables, the way he was able to take down um, players one by one. single-handedly a 4K. We saw a lot of 4Ks in this map, I think, and also Crytek's. Like, he's a great anchor. If he's there in that site anchoring, then there's no way that Team Executables will be able to have any kind of space.
Yeah, Crytek's and nobody, they are the backbones of this side, I believe. But also, the duelists are just, the cherry on the topping of a cake, I believe. But let's see. On to the next map, and the next map is Ascent. I'm sorry about that. And Team Allegiant again will be starting as defenders in Ascent.
And it's
Interesting, but
their pick.
I would say I have my hopes high for now. Team Executables. I think they performed better to my expectation. Yeah, maybe the score is only 4 rounds they could score, but yes, I believe they showed good coordination, especially if we compare their other matches in playoffs. I think the Team Executables is a team that they should be proud of. That they have built a good team, which are sometimes fighting to Team Allegiant. Of course, they need to learn a lot more. They need to practice a lot more. But yeah, that's what this tournament is for. Here, SLAX. Let's see how it goes in Ascent. Uh, I hope
Yeah,
we'll be getting.
and as I was saying, Team Allegiant and they are familiar with each other. They have met on that upper bracket before, and from today's map split, I mean, if I give my honest opinion, I think that Team Executables have done their homework, and I mean they have really standed out. They came out with new strategies, and I think Team Executables has prepared. It's not like Team Executables like that much carefree when it was about the upper brackets. Because it's the finals, you have to prepare yourselves when you are against a stronger team. But I would really like to see a good match of Valorant any day, and I would love to see Team Executables making a comeback on those later maps. We can see Ascent, there's Ascent, there's Haven, there's Bind as well. So those classic maps, and but the second map, which is Ascent, is been picked by Team Legion. So I mean, um, let's see if they're gonna do anything. And BORODOGGY, I think we were not able to inform you this, but there is gonna be a break due to some technical issues. So we will be back shortly. Okay.
Yeah, SLAX. Let's be back shortly.
inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick. You left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key controlled by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. He's back and better than ever. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key controlled by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I am cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day. 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 I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I'm cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day. 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 I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I am cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day.
Welcome back, BORODOGGY.
Welcome, SLAX. Thank you.
Yeah, so now we will move forward to our next map, which is Ascent, Team Executables versus Team Allegiant. I mean, both incredible teams, head on head, neck on neck to each other. And I would love to see Team Executables have a comeback in this map. I don't really care whether it's picked by Allegiant and if they're confident. I mean, you can win a map picked by your opponent. You can win it easily if you have the correct strategies. And I think it's not hard for them. Executables being as a team, they are confident. They have that capability inside them, and I think if they play more coordinated, they will be able to win this map, or eventually might they win this match against Team Allegiant. But it would not be easy. It would be difficult because Team Allegiant is like this professional, strong team who are not gonna stand alone. They are not gonna give up that space to them, and they're just gonna take the challenge, and they're just gonna compete. That's what they are as a team.
Yes, and Team Essentials actually executables. They have everything, every masala that they require to make this dish.
Yeah.
Serve this dish to Team Allegiant. Just a matter of time. They can do it. I feel. I feel they also have the same idea about their own strengths.
Yeah, so before we go to the agent screen, let's just have a conversation about what would be the team compositions, as we have seen Team Allegiant on Ascent before. So, are they going to stick to that same composition, or they are going to surprise us with, changes in team composition? What do you think?
I don't see a point for Team Allegiance of the team comps because they have been so successful with their Reina pick. But for team executables, I would like to see a more emphasis on setup plays, uh, especially combining utilities of initiators like Sky or Breach with the ability of Sneaky to get those early picks. And that's what they try to do a little bit on Split. They have to do it more on, now on Ascent, I feel. Especially, I think both will pick KO and Sova. So, using the KO and Sova's ability and combining it with, say, Raze or Jet is what I want to see from team executables.
So, let's take it straight away to the map, Vito. Let's see Ascent. Let's see these both teams tear each other apart.
Yeah. It's going to be pretty interesting, because Team Allegiance is starting on defense, and we know from the fact that how they played Ascent previously, they are not going to give any space free. So those A long, A main, B main control, those KO utility is going to be very interesting to counter the B main control. But even after that, Team Allegiant has a strategy to retake very fast. They don't give you much time to breathe and take those post plan. Yeah, I think what you said about Ascent is absolutely correct. Ascent is a very balanced map, and also another thing about Ascent is a very operator friendly map. So whenever you pick an operator, either you can, as a defender, you can off from B main, you can off from A main, you can off at mid. But I think that's what team executives need to be very careful of. They need to have a good start, especially in the beginning rounds. If you can win as executables, the pistol, the bonus, then what you do, you not only put rounds on your scoreboard, you also limit the ability of team Allegiant, especially Napsin and Diamond City, to buy those ops and put those ops at catwalk and mid. And that is a very crucial thing. If I am the executives IGL or coach, I would say don't let them buy those ops. Force their economy to buy, because if you have an operator in a hand of a player like, say, Nafsin or Diamond City, you are not going to be very comfortable. So try to win early rounds and try to limit the economy of team Allegiant, especially Nafsin and Diamond City, that they can't buy up those early operators.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be the case. We have seen Nafseen, and also we have seen Dimensity playing duelists, and basically the Dimensity is this player who we can see basically on Reina and Breach, and I'm really interested to see what he goes with today. I'm really interested about his agent picks. And as we have seen, those changes made in the first map split, we saw that Nafseen is gonna play that Reina, and we saw Dimensity on that jet. So that switch up was really interesting, and even that switch up was made, the characters, like the way like they are meant to play, they're meant to be played, that was really fulfilled by those players. And the way Dimensity hold those aggressive op on a long, and B main. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Team Allegiant are, this team who adapts to every agent, and they have the knowledge of like how to play every agent. So, I mean, he was really comfortable with Jet. I didn't even like see any, mistakes made by him. So, as you said, Ascent being an operator-friendly map, and we have seen the prowess of Nafseen and Dimensity. So, I think they're gonna use the operator, and I mean, my heart says so. Okay, that's what we can expect out of them. Yep, if you have to win this match, if you have to win this map, then Team Executables, you have to be ready with something new. You have to do something to, take down Team Legend. They are a strong team, and they are not going to hold themselves back. BORODOGGY.
Yeah, and not only Napsin and Diamond City, the whole team is just crazy with their aims. They're very good aimers. So even a nobody, or say,
Crytex.
uh, Crytex, they can have the op and they can absolutely pour devastation on this executable side. But talking about executables, I think they are also a pretty good team. From all the aspects that I have seen. Especially the amount of hard work they have done. They look like a very hardworking team. They are very respectful to their opponent, and they never give up. They are very gentle in their behavior, and also professional. So it's the very fact that they're fighting against a team Allegiant and they're getting 4 5 rounds. I think they should be really proud of that. But even if you think about a comeback, if any team in this tournament is really capable of showing that character, I think it's Team Executables. We saw it also in their first match, and also against New Balance, that they are a side, not to be taken very lightly. And I think they have a pretty big future ahead of them. They are going to get better and better. Team Executables SLAX.
Yeah, as you said, it's gonna be hell of an experience for Team Executables going head to head with such a strong team like Team Allegiant. I mean, you should be ready for everything, and yeah, that's what it is. I am looking forward to a match of Valorant. I mean, the way Team Malaysian plays, I love it. The way a Team Executables has made their way so far into this tournament. So I mean, this is really incredible to see Team Executables to have that courage to face all their opponents and make their way into the lower bracket finals, and where they again meet Team Legend, where we saw that they have already met before on that upper bracket, and they really seem prepared. I won't say they're not prepared. They really have to, I mean, time their strategies a bit more, because Team Allegiant, as we saw on that first map, they had consecutive reads. So, I mean, if you want to have this mentality, if you really have this mentality to win, then I think you should give your 100%. And I think it's gonna be really an hell of an experience for Team Executables. I mean, they are going to learn a lot from teams like Team Legend, and like whatever teams they have faced so far. I mean, this is what Valorant Intracity is all about. You get to have these experiences where you get to become a better player each and every day. You face an opponent who's, I mean, better than you, who is if they are even inferior, you get to learn a lot. I mean, that's what's great about tournaments like this.
Yes, and I think the mental ability is a huge thing too. I've also heard some other players, even Tains saying, in his Sentinel days that, how you visualize the map inside your brain is a very key to your success in Valorant. And you saw, Crytek just doing that in few rounds in Split. When he just spammed through smokes and got like kills. It just does. It looks like he's hacking or something. It's just how even a smoke or a wall can't block a good player's vision because they know exactly each and every pixel that is there. So I think when you say that a team is unprepared to meet the offense, say for example, executables looked a little unprepared sometimes when Team Allegiant was pushing them hard on those defensive round attacks, pushes. What you see is that the inability to visualize what is happening behind a smoke or behind a wall, and that is something that slowly grows with experience. And you need to think actively that what is happening behind that smoke, or what is happening behind that wall, or what can be the defenders doing, what can be the defenders are preparing a cocktail to for us. So this is what is called game sense in overall. We always talk about this term game sense, game sense, game sense, but what is actually game sense? Game sense is basically the ability to visualize and conceptualize in your head that what the opponents can be doing when you can't see them physically. So I think that's what makes a difference between a good player and a bad player, or a good team and a bad team. And I think team executables, they have improved a lot since I last saw them. When they were playing against some little more weaker teams. When they're playing against Team Allegiant, it doesn't look like they are always very surprised. I think they're expecting some of the tricks of the Allegiant to work on them. But it's just a matter of time, and they are also increasing their game sense day by day, SLAX. I think we just saw the lobby screen.
Yeah.
We have one player shortage in terms of team allegiance at this moment. As soon as he comes back, we will start with this matchup in mind, in Ascent. I'm sorry. Again,
And
so
I
yeah,
would like to say one thing for our viewers that whatever Flawless Zeno is doing to, give yourself a platform to show your spirit, to show what you can do as a Valorant player, as a Valorant team. So Flawless Zeno is, doing their hard work, doing all what you can. I mean, we are trying to increase our production quality each and every day. We are trying our best. We are still having some few errors, but I mean, that's normal. That's totally okay. And I mean, to have this kind of dedication in this unit level that we are in right now. I mean, to provide our friends, to provide this community of Valorant a platform to showcase their to strength, yeah, to showcase their strength. I mean, that's what Intracity is all about. And I mean, I would really wish that they, acknowledge our efforts, they acknowledge our hard work. And I mean, they really should. I mean, I am sitting in India right now, and I think the viewers do not know that Borodoggy is casting this match all the way from the United Kingdom, sitting right there. I mean, it's a different time zone. What time is it right now, Borodoggy? I just want to know.
well, the earth is round, and what you do, it comes back. But it's currently 2 p.m. here in United Kingdom. Lovely weather outside, but it doesn't matter if in today we need to use technology as much as we can, and to the whole point of internet is to connect people, and a great game as Valorant, it is the power of any sports that unite all across the globe. And it's just I feel it's a privilege for me to be connected to a tournament, to a group of people who are so passionate about the game and who are passionate about spreading you know good content in their in my place, in my workplace. So it's an opportunity for me to be here, slacks. And I think all the people who are connected with team Intracity here, they are very, they are some of the wonderful people I have met. uh, and it just, I will like and urge everyone who is anyhow associated with this team. Maybe you are watching this because you support a team and you know few of the players who are playing for a team here. It is that we as a country can improve a lot in video gaming, and there is a big industry waiting for there. It's currently not a very well performing industry, but it has tremendous potential. Can you just imagine that video gaming is the biggest industry? It's even bigger than Hollywood now all over the world. So you can imagine the amount of revenue a country like Korea or a country like Japan every year they earn from video gaming, from and it adds to the country's GDP. It's actually development. So everyone who is watching the stream, they should understand gaming is not anymore a hobby thing. It has gone much bigger. It's sports. It has a lot of character in it. So that's why these communities, these little communities bunching, and growing up here and there are so important. And try to support us as much as you can, share them as much as you can. And all the like-minded people like us, if you help us, if you want to help organize such tournaments, just tell us, if you want to create teams, and let us know that yes, we have a team and we want to perform. So this is very important, everyone to be together, and then only as a nation, gaming nation, we can grow.
Yes, Borodoggy, you are absolutely correct. I mean, in India, I think it was not that, permanent, uh, this professional job where you just play uh, video games. But that would be it for career. Get straight away to the agent selection screen. And here
Yes,
we can
lax.
see Team Allegiant, very confident with their composition. Again, I told you that Dimensity is this player who continuously amazes us with those breach plays, and here he is again on that breach. Nobody on that Sova. Crytex again on that Omen. Lavic on that Killjoy, and Nafseen, this player, Nafseen, this over aggressive player of a legend who takes down everyone. We can see him on that Jet again. And as you said, KO, you wish to see a KO and you have got that, Borodoggy. Anir has picked a KO for you. He's listened to your, voice.
I hope so, yeah. No, KO is a very default choice for Ascent,
Select
it
your
has been for a
agent.
lot of years. And you have Fetish Lol playing their Chamber, which looks like a very strange choice for me. I've not seen Chamber for a long time in Ascent. And Piyoko playing Omen, and Sneaky there back on Jet. I
I mean,
there
this
with Sova.
composition
So
is a
yeah.
very aggressive kind of a composition out of team executables. I mean, they are on the attacking half right now. So if they are able to secure as many rounds as possible, then it's going to be a win for their situation. And overall, if I have to say, then it's a sensible and a balanced pick from the side of Team Allegiant. I mean, this pick that we can see with Dimensity and Crytex playing on Omen, and having that combo of Sova, Omen, and Breach. That is really incredible. We can see that KJ is this default kind of a character that has been chosen in Ascent, but as we can see that Team Executables has this interesting lineup of agents, and this looks quite an aggressive kind of a composition, to be honest. I mean, to choose Chamber instead of Killjoy. Killjoy is a very essential character if you want to secure rounds on the defensive half. So I think what executables are planning is that they want to secure as many rounds as possible in the first offensive half. They have got the chance, and if they are successful in doing so, then I think this
Placing
map is gonna
sentry.
go
Hello.
in favor of them. Let's see what happens. And I would really love the organizers
Placing alarm bomb.
to, put the banners up of those
Placing
teams.
swarm grenade.
Yeah, put those banners up, boys.
Hello.
And
Team
straight
executables
away, where is
looking
it?
like gathering
In front of A.
in front of A.
Okay, they're gonna slowly walk. The drone comes out from Quantum. There's gonna be the search for intel. Fetish all ready for any backstabs. Here, as you can see, Team Allegient again not gonna give up that space. Here comes the recon, and they are gonna dash right into the side. Team Executables making their way, and nobody swings out of that smoke. Takes down the players. Here comes down the spike. Quantum planted, and I don't think he should show his head. He's gonna get taken out. Quantum D
Last
takes
player
the duel.
standing.
He's gonna get
Last player
sandwiched.
standing.
And Dimensity with that 3k will secure this round for Team Allegient. What a play, Dimensity. Again, this man on this
And you saw
BG.
SLAX how fast that retake was from Team Executable, from Team Allegiant, I'm sorry. It's just mind-boggling, they don't give you a space. If they had given a space, I think Quantum could have repositioned back to B main, A main, but he couldn't because the pace of the retake is so fast. It's just without any utilities, they're just dry swinging and killing everyone. And Napsin there, beautiful play and Dimensity, taking the trade on finally on the chamber. So that's it.
That's how-
very fast retakes.
Now we can see it's gonna be a B hit, I guess, with that Guardian. Nafseen takes up that space, creeps up, walks up slowly, gives no sound. Here goes down that recon from Quantum. And Dimensity gets suppressed. He has nothing to counter this. And he has to take the side. But oh no, what?
Spike
What was
down.
that? Lavic inside the smoke was not checked.
Player
And for
standing.
that, they're gonna get punished. Dimensity takes down 2, and here now, Fetish, lol, is the one man left. That was a fast round, to be honest, BORODOGGY. I mean, this is how Team Allegiant plays. They are not gonna give that early space to their opponent. I mean, this is what they do. If a fast hit is coming to their side, what they're gonna do is they're gonna wait for those 2 seconds, and really what they're gonna do is, come out of the cover. They're gonna come out of that cover in the most, strange manner, and they're gonna take their opponent on. I mean, this is what they do. They start the retake early on, initiate that retake as soon as, the duelist dashes right into the side. I mean, to work on and to defend as soon as there's an attack. And that's what he was able to secure 2 rounds for Team Allegiant.
Yeah.
So far, it's
and
gonna
I
be an
think
early
those
hit from Team
Victor
Allegiant
by
side. Here comes the paranoia, and there's gonna be a fight. Here comes down the Bulldog. Tricex is gonna take that early kill hit, takes down on here. Will take down Fetish Lol, and I think Team Executables are gonna get sandwiched in front of teammates. They have nowhere to go. Here, Lavic is really waiting for them with that Guardian. Sprays them down, brings them to 1 HP with that Guardian, and here Quantum is gonna make his way into the side. I think he will be able to take down Lavic, and here Dimensity is gonna get
Last
taken
player
down by
standing.
Hugo with that Sheriff. He's got very low health, and he's gonna get taken down. 3 Team Allegiant.
This is fun. Who needs training
Absolute
dummies when you
domination.
have real dummies?
when you buy the second round, which is supposed to eco, then it becomes very difficult. We saw Team Executables buying Spectres on the second round, and that's why they have to eco the third round. And looks like now the score is Team Allegiant 3, Team Executables nil. And that's what I was worried about. And soon the operator will come from Team Allegiant side, and it will be more difficult.
And here comes the lineup from KO. Excellent.
Spike down.
But
B.
Sneaky gets taken down. It's an early attack. BO4 in that smoke. Takes one, takes out two. BO4 will retreat back, and now they are going to change that pace of the game. BO4 coming out very valuable for this team. Here comes down the spike again.
Completely uncharacteristic mistake there from Team Allegiant. Just taking it too granted. And there is Crytek. Crytek has an idea.
He's gonna take the contact, but Crytek will be punished from main. And the first round here
That was
comes
good, but there is more to do.
for team
On n'est pas sorti de
executables. I mean, did you even see that BORODOGGY, the way Anir used his knife? I mean, it took its time to have its effect, but Team Allegiant, as we have said, they are so fast. They are not gonna give up that space soon. And with that sound coming up, they knew that they are really waiting outside B main. And what they did was just go aggressive. But we saw Kyoko having that complete annihilation, saving that round for Team Executables.
Straight away taking mid control. Straight away takes mid control.
Team Allegiant.
And now they have a very good idea. Look how back Team Executables are. They have no control of B main. They have no control of A main. They are just waiting at spawn. That is
Now
how
they have to use their
defense
utilities and make some space for themselves. It's not gonna be a good pick. Sneaky will be able to take that trade sneakily, and Dimensity is now sandwiched. Here comes the punish from Team Executables. 3v2
Last player
situation. Right now,
standing.
Lavik was able to take the trade, and he is now alone, all alone in this map.
What a performance.
Kyoko.
What a performance from Team Executives. Just punishing at the right moment.
Yeah,
And now
I mean,
he
the
has-
way Team Allegiant aggressively took those spaces. I thought that Team Executable will not be able to,
Spike
punish
planted.
them back, but I was wrong. Team Executable showed that what we can do,
No.
and they really came up with a strategy that was useful for them. They were able to take or hunt down the players of Team Allegiant, and now it's it's looking impossible for Lavik. Lavik is gonna save. He's gonna really save that rifle for himself. And BORODOGGY would like you to take away the mic from here. I would be excused for 2 minutes. I will come back.
That's pretty fine, SLAX. But what I believe, viewers, is that Team Executables have got the idea. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, but they're even not peeking. They're not even peeking there. Well, they had a pretty good idea what is happening in the middle of the map, and that's why they played back. They gave the opportunity to Team Allegiant to be aggressive, and then when they were least expecting it, they sandwiched them from all the sides, especially from outside B main and from the mid top cat. So Executables, they are saying, see, we are not, as dumb as you think we are. We're quite smart, and we're quite capable of taking you hand on. But here we see Nafsin straight away, this guy punishing the KO, but soon gets traded there by Sneaky. And Crytek and his team is pushing their own smoke and getting to spawn, and I think they can catch. They can catch there, but no, he doesn't. And beautiful again from Team Executables, not taking any chance. Diamond
Spike
City here on a
planted.
lurk, and I think they have a quite good expectation that there is a lurk going to come. Nobody now has to clear all this space in heaven.
Last player
Next
standing.
right, and now they are left, and there is Fetish Lol waiting for him with both hands. So we are back to even. Team Executables really showing their character, and there comes the op now from Nafsin. There comes the op. Now it's going to be difficult, but it looks like it's just going to be a beam and push straight away from Team Executables this time. So little different strategy. Okay, no, it's not the chamber. Fetish Lol is going to be hovering around spot. Okay, he's down around spot, so he's not decided where to go. But there is the op from Napsin on B main, and this can be a game changer. Okay.
Here.
Holds a more passive angle from B main. And we see slowly team executables walking up B main. And there is the first utility, the drone.
Powerless.
And straight away punishes Napsin. Napsin is unable to take advantage there. What a beautiful peek there from Sneaky. And also rounds up Dimensity from both sides. And Piyoko now has control of the whole side and it's going to be 3v5 retake. Oh, also takes down their Lavik who had a Killjoy ult. Oh no, the lockdown is not in play anymore. And Fetchlol gets punished in B main. Now all they have to care about 4 players inside. And there is nobody on the left lane.
Revealing area.
And joined by Crytex on the
Last
south
player
lane.
standing.
And he uses his recon to get one.
3 gone.
And gets another one. But it's still 2 players. It has to be an ace.
One
Clutch
enemy
here for
remaining.
nobody. And nobody gets the 4th. And now the plant is on his side.
Concentrate, Sova.
And now
No!
here comes
No! Anil!
And Anil.
Dude!
you know it
is
had to be an
really
ace clutch
interesting.
My ult's not ready.
from nobody's side.
Nobody, I mean, the way he used his utility, and I mean, the scores are now even Stevens. 4-3.
It's not
on
even
that board.
Steven. Executables actually are a
Is
point
ahead.
ahead
Right here.
Yes.
for the
That's
first time
really
in the
nice to
game.
see.
SLAX. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really nice to see. And it's
Shot
pretty.
that.
It's gonna be a pretty much. You know, the way I said that executables should be ready for those takes, and now see how, like, you know, far behind they are waiting for Team Allegiant to
Yeah.
have this aggressive position. I mean, they are ready for it, and that is the kind of mentality you should have as a gamer. I mean, that is the kind of changes you should make to go head on head against a team like Team Allegiant. I mean, this is what I expected, and my expectations have been fulfilled by Team Executables right now. I mean, whatever happens in this map, I would be really, you know, feeling very good for Team Executables right now. Here comes the paranoia. So far, bullets exchanged, but no casualties. And we can see most of the players of Team Allegiant have collected themselves over to A site, and they're not gonna up that space.
But it is only 30 seconds left, SLAX.
And
now they're
see,
making a
and look at
rotation.
them, they're rotating.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Will they be able to? And did you see that Team Allegiant has no idea that they're gonna go towards the B side? And here comes the lockdown.
But
I
on the
mean,
wrong
that's
side,
a
SLAX.
very good distraction coming out for Team Executables. I mean, the way they lured all
10
of the members
seconds
of
left.
Team Allegiant towards A
Spike
side, that
planted.
was incredible. And now Dimensity will be. Okay, I thought Dimensity is gonna be punished, but here comes the backstab from Dimensity.
That's
Here
not ready.
pops the Hunter's Fury.
Cutting.
Here comes down the fault line. Dimensity is gonna get
One
tagged.
less.
Last
He's gonna
player
get punished.
standing.
2 from Fetish Lol. And it's a 1v2 situation right now. Not too good for Team Executables, but Fetish Lol has to do something. He's revealed. It's a
One
half.
enemy remaining.
Already half clutch. And Fetish Lol with that clutch with a 4K. I mean, amazing man.
Left.
This dude
Teleport's ready.
comes out so valuable for Team Executables. What have you done, Fetish Lol? You are a madman. That was unreal to see. What just happened,
Absolutely
BORODOGGY?
unreal performance. Just game awareness, and I think, you know, especially if you have this very good player, nobody, you are not expecting nobody to lose that duel. You know, as I think Lavik didn't expect him to lose that duel, and that's what happened there. Look how far back they are. Look how far back they are.
Yeah, and this is what I expected
And-
to see. I mean, being ready for Team Allegiant, and now it's a 3v3 situation. Bullets are being exchanged, fights have been done, and the way they're pushing Team Allegiant back off, they have to retreat now. I mean, they were ready for
Yeah.
Team Allegiant, and that's the change that you should do if you're going up against Team Allegiant. That's the kind of mindset you should have. And now we can see
Yeah.
that it's again, they're changing their pace towards the B side. Lavik is ready. On that KJ, turret's gonna go down, and
Last
I think
player
it's gonna be a free
standing.
entry. And Lavik's gonna get taken down. 3v1 situation, and Dimensity, can he do it? Can he single-handedly take down 3 players of Team Allegiant and clutch this round and have a comeback? Can he do that?
Well,
He's gonna come
Dimensity is a
from,
very good player, but no
yeah,
fault to him. Is just he just has a sheriff. But you know the
yeah.
adjustment from Team Executable.
Now it's gonna be a contact. That's not looking good. But Anir, above everything, he's gonna punish Dimensity, and again another round skip for Team Executables. Mind-blowing gameplay from Team Executables. The way they were ready for Team Allegiant, how far behind they were waiting for Team Allegiant to come. I mean, that's the adjustment you should make during this game. I mean, that's what adjustment you
even-
need to make.
For another game, you know, Slacks, before the playoff stage, I was saying this thing to you that if you want to control the aim and push, you need to stay a little far behind. But now the op is back, and he's going to pick mid.
The up is gonna go pick mid.
Get out of my way.
There we can see Fetish in a kind of a bad situation, I think so. And is there gonna be a pass? See, they're not inside the side. Here comes the counter fault line, and as we can see, Dimensity
Scanning
is
ahead.
ready for the Vandal, and he takes down Sneaky through that smoke. Sneaky, that
That's a
updraft
very important
really
kill.
exposed your location. And as you can see, Team Executables really
Spike down
were
A.
trying to do something new. They were trying to fake B and get inside A side.
Last
Yeah,
player
Fetish
standing.
will take down one, gets traded. And Anir is still on B side, but that spike is all the way on that A side. He's gonna get spotted by that turret. Yes, he is. And here's the info. Lavik gets the info that someone is inside side, and they're gonna make first early contact. Lavik's gonna get taken down. Doesn't expect the op. Enough scene on that operator. Dude, they are going to bring this map a point for themselves, a return from Team Allegiant.
Straight away an adjustment from Team Allegiant. They didn't push, and that's why executable strategy of playing through default didn't really actually help them. But again, good pick from nobody. I think, you know, there was Fetish Lol had a very good timing on him, but it just he couldn't capitalize on that from Cat.
You want to
Let's see
play?
how now
Let's
this round
play.
we have a tour de force.
Yeah, and now Team
Fetish
Executable
Lol
seem pretty confident. Anir was trying to flash, I guess, but he will not as he gets the sound of the dark cover. And now Tour de Force is online. Is gonna be enough scene to take down Fetish Lol. I mean, I was really expecting a little tad bit fast response from Fetish Lol.
Yeah, not so fast
But
reactions
Nafseen-
there from a very good player.
Yeah, Nafseen takes down that Tour de Force. And
I
now
think he even didn't hit the shot, Fetish Lol there. I think he was looking towards his map or something.
Shadows
Yeah.
Missed the shot. But it happens in Valorant all the time.
Now sounds coming. It's gonna be updraft. Dash right into the side. He's gonna get spotted
Oh no!
by that counter recon. Sneak is gonna get down. Nobody with that spray will be good for one. Crytex is there to assist him. And Team Executables will be punished for that.
No
I
charges
mean that
left.
Last round in the half.
counter recon that came from nobody. That really messed up the play from Team Executables. Sneaky was searching someone inside that site, but he didn't realize that there's someone like right below him, and that counter recon is gonna expose him, and then he is gonna get punished. I mean, so far Team Allegiant is looking to having, and now see how players of Team Executable be ready for that push, and see how behind they are. And
Yeah.
straight from Nafseen, That operator misses his shot,
Down B.
which is gonna cost them. Here comes
One
down the
enemy
rolling
remaining.
thunder. Dimensity is not gonna stop. He's gonna take them one by one. And here we can see Fetish Lol is the only man remaining in the map. He's on B. Here we go. And
Nafsin is the only player who died.
what is it? Here comes the diversion. Fetish Lol. They won't keep him. They won't let him keep the off.
Switching sides.
And I would like the organizers to take a tech pause right now. I urge them to take a tech pause right now.
Very good comeback from Team Executables, but it seems like
Hello.
Team Allegiant has just.
Yep. Time on down and so BORODOGGY has been made even by Team Allegiant. They have made a comeback. And now it's all about the second half. And now I'm really worried about Team Executables because their composition doesn't look like a pretty defensive one.
Yeah, they don't have the kill.
Push Team Executables. And Jal is gonna tell you to 12 on the other side. Like here is good for one, and they are gonna retreat. Are really good for one, and you can see all of the team are gonna come from B. They are really crucial there.
Spike down. Defender
Good for
spawn.
one.
One enemy remaining.
Right now,
I have the
very
spike.
good gameplay out of Team Executables. They made that aggressive play on main, and one were good for one, and you know very patiently they retreated back, and the Team Allegiant did was to into that B. Like the mistake what they did, you know, they came on mid, and can you see that nobody has the spike with himself? Here comes down
Revealing
the
area.
door, and I think the plant's gonna go down, and it's a really messy situation for Team Executables because now we can see is low and nobody is on full health. Anir won't be. Anir! Spots! Anir, where are you looking? The man, Anir! What was that? I was really worried about Anir for a second. I mean, where was he looking? There was that player right in front of you. Where were you looking, buddy?
I just don't know what
Quantum
happened there.
was low.
I just don't know what nobody was trying to do playing that angle. It's just like, what was he doing?
Yeah, sometimes, you know, Team Allegiant can be this unexpected team.
Yeah, sometimes they do, you know, crazy stuff.
And it's
Craft
really
destroyed.
interesting to see Team Allegiant taking that control. Nice take control from Catwalk. And that recon, the counter recon was
30
amazing, but
seconds
Quantum
left.
D
Spike down A.
will be good for one. Comes down the trade. Here's
Now
a
they have the
3v2
rifle.
situation.
Spike planted.
Anir is gonna creep up from that.
One enemy remaining.
3 and Piyoko individual play. It's a 2v1 situation right now. Anir's on that spike, and Piyoko, this man, single-handedly brought out that little point for Team Executables.
Thank you.
Hats off to him. That amazing,
The spike
amazing
is
man.
defused.
Did he
What a play
say
from
thank
Piyoko.
you? Did he say thank you?
What a
to
play.
my compliments? I don't know. But what a play from
You know, I
Piyoko.
thought the
mean,
round is over
really, I
for
have to
Team
give that
Executables. If you specially give that Vandal free to a player like seen. And it's just Yoko perfectly, jiggling with that Spectre. Took two important players. Nafsi and
Yeah,
Lavi.
and right now we are in a tech pause. I don't know what has happened.
Yeah, and also I want to mention something to you, SLAX. Lavik so far
Yes.
in this map hasn't. Hello?
Yes,
Sorry,
continue,
somebody was
BORODOGGY.
Yes, yes. So Lavik so far hasn't been the best form of himself that he is generally a very good player. So I think that is actually causing Team Allegiant few rounds here and there. But as I say, they are a very good team. I think there is some tech issues happening in terms of Team Executables side. They're all at spawn right now.
Yeah, and I really don't know what's going on.
It feels a little irritating when you are watching such a great match and suddenly you get a take pause. But it looks like everything is fine right now. Team
Yeah,
Executables
every
are not
member
anymore in
is
this
moving.
one. So far, we have seen a very good match, SLAX.
Right here.
I was saying
Yes, absolutely.
the Team Executables.
Here.
Here.
Team Executables has adapted to those early push that Team Allegiant did.
And Sneaky is the duelist.
And oh my
Okay.
goodness,
Down
Sneaky! A headshot and a dash!
I was just going to talk something about him, and he just, he's a beautiful player.
And they got the
I
Bremen
really
control,
like watching
and they
him.
have the intel that
They
all
found
of the
my
team
trap.
members of Team Allegiant are right now in front of Amen. Here comes the dash. From Navseen, will get one is by Fetish finished!
Spike
Takes out
down
two.
A.
Good for 4v2 situation right now, and Allegiant has no way. They are covered all around in this
Spike
map.
planted.
They are stuck right inside the site. One under heaven, one around the generator. How are Team Allegiant gonna? Okay, here comes the counter recon. What
enemy
was that
remaining.
play? What is going on? And Crytex, he is isolated inside that smoke. I don't know what's gonna happen to him. He was good for one. Will be traded with that sheriff. And again, Team Executables. Excellent round from Team Executables. I mean, on that first few seconds of the start of this map, I told you, BORODOGGY, that the composition that Team Executables have is looking very aggressive. If you are playing on that chamber, if you are playing on that KO, you don't have much to do on this defensive half. You really have to go aggressive, and that's what they're doing. They're taking that space. They're not afraid of Team Allegiant, and they are like really giving a contending, half for Team Allegiant right now.
Looks like Team Allegiant is now want to take the fight straight away with them, and they are also going to fight for those beam in control. Okay, now they have just changed their mind and they're going back to A. But yeah, so they also seem a very slow approach now from Team Allegiant. I have not seen this kind of slow play from Team Allegiant.
And here comes the first contact. Fetish Lal will spot one, but misses.
I think
was a very
Fetishal
narrow
doesn't
angle.
play chamber that much.
Expected dash and
Fetish Lal is in
paranoia.
danger.
Nikki punishes
Fetish Lal is in
Here comes the
danger.
reveal. Nafseen finds down Fetish Lal right there. 4v4 situation right now. Here comes Blazing. Bullets. Quantum D. Out of nowhere, Quantum D. I mean, this man situation right now. Yoko.
Exactly. Yoko needs to be aware about this player.
A Heaven and Lavik
Blinding.
will be paranoid.
Last
Checks
player
down,
standing.
and nobody is gonna land that headshot into Yoko. And it was good, but Team Allegiant held patiently, and this go in favor of Team Allegiant.
Yes, I think Fetish Lol could have done a little
got
better
money.
there
Need
at the
something?
beginning of the round. You know, he was playing the very narrow angle and he couldn't really escape from the site. He was just stuck there and he had to lose his life. But again,
Yeah, B should be confident because if you have that teleport,
And
as I
Fetish
say,
Lol-
My ult is
as
ready.
I say this, he makes it.
just he just listened to me and said, okay, I'm going to push. I'm not going to hold this narrow angle.
Fetish Lol is listening right now.
And Sneaky also playing a little more passive angle this time.
I mean, this is what I expected out of Fetish Lol. I mean, if you're playing Chamber and you have that TP, you have to get confident with that operator and you just hide in that narrow angle. And now, with that Odin spray, Quantum D is going. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
I
that's
thought
a-
that's gonna be a spray down, but now the lockdown is also online, and he was not able to make any useful
Spike planted.
outcome out of it.
back.
And
Wow!
here's Sneaky. That one tap. Here comes the second out of Sneaky. This man with. Okay, he's not gonna get the third. Gets punished. Gets traded.
One enemy
Now,
remaining.
leave the situation. Fetish Lol. And now only remains our player, Crytex. What? What was that? Crytex was not spotted. And now he's gonna punish him for that. But Team Executables, what a gameplay, man. What a gameplay.
Team Executables, you know, they just say that, you know, you can't predict us, you know. And Sneaky, I am saying he is a top quality
Until I
duelist,
blind
bro.
them to
You just have to understand how big of a value Sneaky just puts in your team. If you have a duelist, you have an option to choose a duelist. I will pick Sneaky 10 out of 10 times, bro. He just has courage. He doesn't fear anything. He doesn't
as
fear
I
who is
am-
playing against.
Yeah. Yeah.
And as I am talking about those useful changes that Team Executables need to do, like playing on the Team Chamber 24's online,
Get out
I
of
mean,
my way.
he shouldn't be afraid of those early picks, but he was unable to TP at the right moment and gets punished for that. Now they have got that space of A main. Now Anir is he gonna use that flash, pop flash? Here comes down the spike.
Spike down A.
Here comes down the Hunter Fury
And
as
there
well.
is the
Now
Hunter
again.
Fury.
Counter paranoia.
And there is a lark coming from Lavik. If you can see, there is a lark from Lavik, which can be crucial.
And but he gets taken down. 3v2 situation right now. That rolling thunder will will be able to take a
enemy
few
remaining.
seconds for them. But now there's only Dimensity left. Gonna get taken down. Nice retake from Team Executables. I mean, they are just going off the charts right now.
Knife deployed.
Yeah, I think Team Allegiant
I am
just
just
couldn't, you know,
gonna take
take
an
the whole
excuse for
benefit of
Dougie
the
for 2
rolling
minutes.
thunder, and especially Lavik's flank that came from Catwalk was not very productive. But overall, good strategy from Team Allegiant. But you know, Team Executables are looking like they're just cold. They can take anything that you throw towards them. It doesn't matter. I think Lavik also agrees
Need healing.
to my point here. But
Sorry. Need healing.
very interesting so far how Team Executables, they have just adapted to this playstyle of Team Allegiant. Looks like they are back on a eco. And Quantum gets the information. There are players, and there is the Odin spam. There is the Odin spam happening. A reload also, and there is a player lurking. There is nobody, but he gets punished. One stunned Odin, and now there is Nafsin, and Nafsin takes down, and that can be a very important kill. Takes the plan. Crytex also. with a huge pick, and now Napsin on the pick on Sneaky. Now it's going to be difficult.
Last
And
player
they
standing.
have understood the fact there is only one player on the side, but it's too late. And there is a thrifty. There goes the thrifty for Team Allegiance.
Just let
What
them
an
try.
important round. They had nothing to play with, just a few sheriffs and a guardian. And look what they have done. They have stopped the momentum of Team Executables.
Yeah. Yeah.
Quantum D there, I think, just was got better off by Napsin with the sheriff, and that was the changing point. And then Anir also losing that very crucial duel. And
Spike
here,
down,
Fetish
B.
Lol, don't peek, get back please. Yeah, he did that. Oh, I thought he just was going to die. But yeah, back. And Anir also punishing a wandering Crytex on Amin. But now Sneaky and all the rest of the Team Executables, they really don't have much utility on their back, neither strong weapons. But they have identified that there is at least 2 players on B main, and now they're slowly going. There comes a smoke from
And now
Pyoko.
Pyoko is ready to take on anyone right now. He's ready with that sheriff. He's ready with that angle.
Oh,
But
just a
Dimensity.
little matter of timing there.
Dimensity.
And
Good
straight
for
away
2.
gets-
Equalizing the members. 3v3 situation right now. What's just gonna happen? 3 of the players of Team Executables on 3 different positions. And Anir is gonna peek
I
from
can
mid
do
top.
this all
Good for
day.
1. Gets traded.
Oh.
Again, it's a 2v2 situation. And it looks the same. Chamber is also down to 1 HP. As well as
30 seconds left. One
Quantum
enemy
D wins
remaining.
this duel.
Spike down A.
And now it's all on to Nafseen. Will he be able to clutch this round? Because both of the players of Team Executables are low. Nafseen slowly
And just
creeping
for
his
your
way
information, SLAX,
into heaven.
just
Yes.
for your information, the last round was a thrifty
10
from
seconds
Team
left.
Allegiant
I got
side.
the spike.
And looks like now this is going to can be a thrifty from Team Executable side.
Okay, the plan's gonna go down. Nafseen
Napsin is on 80.
will take
He needs to be very careful.
will take shelter. And timing. Fetish Lal spots him first. So yeah, round 2 Team Executables. 12th round. Towards the match point. Excellent gameplay from Team Executables.
Thrifty.
So it's a thrifty fraud Team Executables, you know, just replying. See, we are good with our
Match
sheriffs as
point.
well, brother. What a match we are having. What a matchup between these 2 teams. You know, Team Executables, I told you in split, it looks like, you know, the scoreboard doesn't tell always the story. They only won 4 rounds. But it was so convincingly, you know, they showed, you know, they have the game sense to play a team, you know, play against a team like Team Allegiant. And they exactly show that they have the character, they have the courage. And now Sneaky with the op on A side.
Sneaky.
A very
Will
strange
take that
angle
for that.
and gets the pick.
Rolling Thunder comes. No use. Rolling Thunder.
And they're
What?
oh,
What was that from Dimensity?
What-
With
what
that
an-
aftershock.
Crytex gets punished to get the lurk down. But now it's a 3v3.
You should
Beat it.
run.
And Lavik finally with the lockdown. Nobody has to be very careful here. And nobody dies.
One enemy remaining.
All on to Fetish Lol. But he
Oh,
won't be able to.
oh,
It was so close.
what a round.
What a round
I
from Team
think
Allegiant.
Be quiet.
Sneaky there couldn't decide whether to shoot the lockdown or to shoot Dimensity, and at the end he decided to shoot the lockdown. Oh, it's just back and forth again and again, SLAX. And we, you know, Team Executables are back on an eco.
I mean,
There.
the way these 2 teams have portrayed us how to play Valorant, it's just incredible.
Yeah, no
Okay,
chance
early
there
pick by
for an
Anir.
eco. And
Sneaky
there is
with that
Sneaky
nice
again with
headshot.
Sheriff.
Quantum D.
Oh, the sheriff could have been a better weapon there. The frenzy's power is
Spike
not
planted.
enough. Nobody.
Sneaky dealing some
Look at
damage.
Sneaky's movement. Look at Sneaky's movement. How fast he is.
Will he be able to take down Crytex? Crytex is low. He's not gonna peek. 3v4 situation. Crytex takes that peek with that flashpoint, but spots none. And now Sneaky lands
Again,
that shot.
Sneaky.
He's got the blade storm available. He's gonna pop that out.
Now it's a
He's got the
3v2.
dash. Here comes the updraft.
One
3v2
enemy
inside. Okay, now Diversity is the only man left
Player
right now.
standing.
Diversity clutches it. What?
I think it just their
What
nerves
just
got
happened?
better of the Team Allegiant. Team Executivals'
jealous.
nerves just went crazy.
They are so dead.
I mean, if I had the replay system, I would definitely love to see what Dimensity did out there.
Again.
I hope we'll be back with that feature on the next Intracity. Now Fetish Lol activating the 2T4s, takes a peek on B, mid, sorry, and is Sneaky. Is having this aggressive position on A main. I think it's gonna take contact, takes a valuable play down. That is Dimensity. Now Fetish Lol. Will he get someone? No, Quantum D. Here comes the shot. Ready with that Odin.
Spike down. B.
Spots one, good for one. Gets traded by Lavic. And now Pyoko is gonna get some intel. He's gonna get taken down by Nafseen. Nafseen, great angle, buddy. Sneaky.
Spike planted.
Right there on city side. Anir trying to make
You should
some
run.
difference here, and I don't think he has got any idea that is at the smoke. Crytex was there, and with that, Anir is gonna get taken down, and Sneaky and Fetish are the only guys left. Sneaky takes down one,
Last player
sprays,
standing.
retreats back. He's calm with his aim. Okay, again, Nafseen dashes right now. And now it's a 1v2 situation. Clock's ticking.
enemy
Here comes the
remaining.
alarm bot. Here comes down Sneaky. Alarm bot. Making him vulnerable. Here comes down the updraft. And Lavic will close it out with a shotty. Great play, Sneaky. But he didn't have any time. Now it's a timeout from Team Executables. What a play. What a match. I think Team Executables, they want to close it out right from here. And they don't want to risk it anymore. I mean, Team Allegiant is really close. And it's a 1 point margin to chase. And Team Executables, if you can make this map to yours.
Just seems slowly getting hands again from Team Executables. It would be very unfortunate if they lose this map after performing so well. So let's see, SLAX, let's see. I really
think a tech pause is
Team
gonna get
Executables
taken.
is a team of this, and they really have shown good quality, good courage, good character all throughout the series. And I believe, even if they lose, it's fine. It's just they're a very good team. It's just they're a very good team. But small tech was happening.
Yeah, I mean, if you're against Team Allegiant and if you are having a score of
battling pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life.
Yeah, back.
Yes, we're
And
back.
we are his team exit.
Get out of my way!
Fetish lol. Oh, ready on the operator. Here comes down the rolling thunder. Here comes the flashpoint.
Oh no. Quantum hit by the last moment.
Deploying drone.
But no casualties so far. I think he's gonna tag someone and use that Hunter's Fury. Here comes down that Hunter's Fury, as expected. Nobody tagged.
Fetish lol.
And here nobody is gonna
Getting
take
punished.
down Fetish lol. 4v3 situation right now. Sneaky. He's gonna spam at that right spot. Dealing some damage to Dimensity. And now what was he doing?
Sneaky.
Why was he looking back?
Last player
That was
standing.
unfortunate. And now there's only one man remaining. And Team Allegiant has been able to make a comeback. 12-12. And we are going to an overtime. BORODOGGY.
Switching sides.
Unfortunate.
Overtime.
I think that kill Sneaky got killed or you know, and very unfortunate for Team Executables. They had everything, and now they have to keep strong for another 2 rounds, or maybe even more than that. And Team Allegiant again showing the beast they are, the quality they have.
Yeah.
Making an easy comeback. That was okay. I shouldn't say easy. It was not easy because the way Team Executables were going at par with them. But Team Allegiant, they were still able to do so. They're showing their prowess right now. And now, 2 more rounds. Which team is gonna take this map away? We are really unaware about that. I mean, both the teams are looking so strong.
Off from Napsin is looking at the wrong direction at this moment, but it will soon change.
Nobody.
Look at Crytek's position can be huge here.
Scanning ahead.
Here comes down the counter recon so that nobody, so that Sneaky cannot get inside. Here comes the dash, here comes the paranoia, exact right moment. Crytek get spotted, but still so, they were able to handle the situation phenomenally. Anir on that narrow angle, building the trade. OV2, Team Executables, done and dusted. Fetish Law still trying to,
Last player standing.
still trying something, but so far.
Flash out!
Switching sides.
Crytek's position
Match
was not
point.
challenged at all. And now Team Allegiant for the first time in this map are now Team Executables. It seems like they are very good if it pushes them. Allegiant doesn't push them. They
Right
don't
here.
seem to have the side equips pretty perfect. And that's what happened. They couldn't even enter a site.
Anir, ready for the tinsel. And we can see they made some sound. And here, as you can see, Nafsin dashes right into the side, making them think that it's gonna be a B hit. But no, the rest of the team are going into the A side. And I think Fetish Lol has a pretty good idea about it. And he, oh no, the timing! It will be good for 1. And you did not get any further kills.
But it's a 5v3.
Spike
Be
planted.
very careful. He shouldn't die. Attention. He needs to be alive. If team executive
Lot of
have to
spam
completely
coming.
take.
5v3 retake. Should be easy. Crytex. Goes for
One
one.
enemy remaining.
Here comes the trade. And now Team Executables are going to take this one away from them. Crytex. Such a lovely. And whatever he did there.
Yeah, he was making a gesture because he didn't.
Switching
He was smart
sides.
from
Overtime.
But again, he does have a life of the game. It's differently, overtime.
Again. Another OT.
A combination of no scene in a main can be very devastating. And they are pushing. And they get punished. And Crytex is going to be. I think Crytex is punished here.
Now
Crytex
it's a
would
3v3
be punished.
situation.
But they left, and there is the lurk coming in Pyoko.
And just as we said, that Team Executables have adapted to Team Allegiance style. So they were ready to take Team Allegiance player, and they were ready on that, really back off position, on that defensive position, and Pyoko trying to, get someone here. I mean,
Yeah, that's a very
Pyoko.
interesting position.
Oh my goodness! That alert from Pyoko. They won't expect this. Lavik is ready on B side. What is going on right now? One player is
But I
isolated
think
on A.
Crytex has a very good idea. Crytex is telling it's going to be a B hit because I am in
Here.
B hit.
30 seconds left.
What is
Then
this
I
going
tell you,
on?
and
Crytex!
is going
Crytex
in.
is ready! Spots one. Takes down the spike.
Spike down mid.
Very important
Oh.
kill. Pyoko head on head with Crytex.
Last player
Which is the
standing.
better woman? Crytex is the better woman. And now
10 seconds left.
You lose.
One
British
enemy
Lord.
Is
remaining.
ready. I
will
have the
take that
spike.
Have the
spike.
time.
No times remaining for him to plant the spike. Is he gonna get Crytex down? No, what he's going for?
Crytex is really played deep brain here.
Switching sides.
I said
Match
in the
point.
beginning of the round, you should have punished Crytex the aim, but they didn't. They just had to be, and even didn't. They were confused, Team Executables, and Allegiant just
Right here.
used that confusion
Right
in
here.
their
Right here.
advantage. Even if they had attacked B, they could have a better chance of winning that round.
Everywhere.
At the end, but they decided to. And now, see the push coming. Oh, Quantum D has to be full and he falls.
Here comes down the plant. Lavik. Near.
And look at the post plant setup, looks very
Gets
strong.
isolated. With a nano swarm. Spots one. Nobody will take him down. Here comes the victory.
One enemy remaining.
Team Allegiant is going to close down this map.
Attackers win.
And they're gonna prove their prowess against Team Executables.
Exactly.
And I mean, BORODOGGY, what we witnessed down there was, phenomenal. That was unreal what we witnessed down there. I mean, Team Executables going head on head with Team Allegiant, and they were ready for those duels. They were ready to take on Team Allegiant. They adapted themselves to Team Allegiant's playstyle, and
which let them have an upper hand in the whole game. But Team Allegiant, they are this team that they are not gonna fall back. They are not gonna lose down their morale and give that map freely to a team, to their opponent. So what they did a comeback, took this match to an overtime, and then again we got to see that it was made 13-13 by Team Executables. But then again, what happened is what happened, that we saw Team Allegiant beautifully, gracefully taking this map, this map down. But hats off to Team Executables of for what they have done so far. I mean, they have the potential that is needed to defeat Team Executables, and I don't think they should lose their morale down. There's 3 maps to win, and I think you should give your 100% for it. And it's only a single map
Yes.
left for Team Elysian to close this series down to win this grand finale. But I hope to see this level of Valorant. I mean, this match, gave me those chills, gave me those goosebumps. There were intense fights. The retakes were gracefully done, and this is what we expect. Those adaptations and changes that were made by Team Executables. Just the way when I said that the chamber, they are playing chamber, why should he play a narrow angle? He has got a teleport. He should swing out more. He should play an off angle, and then he should take that fight and TP out of it. So I mean, he also adapted to those changes. I mean, Team Executables, they are really aware of their mistakes. They rectified it, and that what led them with that advantage. That what led them to a score of 12. Like, they were the first team to hit the double digits. So I mean, hats off to Team
It's
Executables. If
just
you
I
keep on
feel it's
playing
a
like
little
this, then I
unfortunate
think,
from the Executable side. Yeah. I feel it's a
yeah,
little unfortunate if you are Executables, you are leading by 12, 9, and you just match. It's with your mind a lot, and I think it will give a lot of confidence to Team Allegiant, and they will know that yes, we can do anything. Really a better team. But yeah, as I when over time, I think Team Executives just outbrained themselves. They were so hard that when there is a clear sight, they just didn't choose not to push it, and they just decided to rotate in that over round
crowded.
in yeah, and then by critics. So yeah, Allegiant again, the thing, when you are against a good team, you have to be consistent as well. So if you fall for one round and your model goes down for one round, that gives the opponent very big confidence. Like Team Allegiant, like they understood that team executives are on pressure and their mind is on pressure, and they use that. But I think it was a very close match. It was a very close match from all sides, lads.
Both the teams have played incredible, and I'm really hoping to see the MVPs of both the teams let it. And here,
Yes.
I mean, Dimensity, this player on Breach, as I said, when this match started, he's just amazing. I mean, that use of utility, that game sense that he has with Breach, with a whopping 34 kills. I mean, this player is just in on a different level. And I
Yeah,
think,
so is Fetish Law with his of 268 and 30, a KD 1.37, three first bloods. But yeah, I think he played Chamber very well. Could have done a little better in few rounds, but both players are very courageous. And Diamond City, amount of time that he has clutched in a 1v2 or one situation for his team is mind-boggling. Slacks.
yeah, I mean, both the teams have been incredible. And Fetish Lol, with that 30 kills, this has been an incredible stats out of him. We saw those retakes. We saw how Fetish Lol anchored the side. And with that Chamber, I mean, we were really astonished to see Chamber in this map being played, with those nerfs coming in. But he proved himself. He proved that taking a KJ is not the only choice. We can play with the Chamber, being that aggressive sentinel. I mean, that's what we expect out of a Chamber, and he played that character to its absolute potential.
and he was able to do it phenomenally. I mean, that was like, this map, this Ascent map, and this match of Team Allegiant versus Executables on Ascent was really something to witness. I mean, I'm really lucky to witness this match or map today, because it was so neck on
Yeah,
neck, and Team Executables proved themselves that they are indeed a team who can go head on head against Team Allegiant, who also defeated Team Aravat and Lotus. I mean, that is something. These teams are so ready for each other. They are so ready to hunt down each other. I mean, that's something really phenomenal to witness. BORODOGGY.
yeah, absolutely, Slacks. Absolutely. And they also lost a previous round as well. They
Yep,
have lost some previous matches as well, and they have always come back from these situations. So
we can
that's
see
very encouraging.
two maps being closed by Team Allegiant,
Sorry, sorry,
split by
sorry.
1304, and Ascent on 1513. I mean, Team Allegiant has proved themselves that they are the stronger team right now. One more map to close down this series, and three more maps left for Team Executables. I think Team Executables, what their mindset should be is not to give away that third map. They have to hold on their horses, they have to wait, they have to keep themselves patient. I mean, I know playing a best of five is a very lengthy one, and I mean, to sit on that chair for a long period of time is not easy to be playing best of five. So I think this bind, as we have seen, is a map where everything goes
Yes,
around if
and
you have
Bind
the
has
control
been
of
a very
long.
strong map so far for Team Allegiant. The way they played against Team Hyderabad yesterday. But let's see how Team Executables adapt here in
Yeah,
Bind.
because it's a pick from Team Executables, and I mean, the previous map Ascent was picked by Allegiant, and the way like gracefully Team Executables showed themselves how they are able to contend head on head against Team Allegiant. That was great, and now on Bind we can see again Team Allegiant defending on the first half of this map. And now, I mean, I expect to see that great match of Valorant that I really love to see every day. And Team Executables, I hope they take this map away with their pick. And what are your concerns about the agent compositions that you would like to see? Because we are heading straight forward to the agent selection screen next. So, Borodagi, are you there? Okay, it's all right. I mean, Bind is the kind of map where I would really love to see, the control from Belong and the showers, the two essential sides of this map, which has to be taken control of to win this map, to have a control on this map, and being the changes that have been made on Bind. I mean, I would really love to see Team Allegiant and Team Executables coming up with some strategies to adapt with those changes and bind. We have seen Allegiant play against Team Arabat before in this map, and we have witnessed that they are strong in this map of bind, even against Team Arabat. So it will be really hard for Team Executables. And the only thing that I have to suggest to Team Executables is to have patience. You can do it. You have, like, just you guys just did it in the previous map of Ascent, and I think you guys have the potential, and you will be able to make a comeback if you keep that patience, if you forget about what happened, if you have a fresh mindset right now. So let's not further wait, and let's move right into the agent selection screen, shall we? as we can see straight away, Nafseen
We're back
on
with
that Jet
the team
Dimensity,
selection menu,
on that Reina Dimensity, again on that
and
Reina this
nobody
time.
again picking the sky last just like previous day with Team Allegiant again going for a Sage, and
I
Crytek's
mean,
back on Women with Napsi and Diamond City playing Jet and Reina respective. In terms of team executables, we see the Fade, which I have never seen in Bind so far. We have a Phoenix in terms of Fetish LOL. I don't know. I have Phoenix in competitive play in Bind was Natra playing it for
I mean,
Sentinels back
have
long
you
time
noticed
back, like
BORODOGGY?
during the Masters one.
Have you
And they have
noticed
which is
BORODOGGY?
a better decision overall. I feel the amount that ability Brimstone offers. Quantum T played Anir on a
Choose your
bridge and no
agent.
Sentinels. That's pretty brave choice. Seen Bind being played Sentinels, but Phoenix is will be a very interesting choice. A very interesting choice.
Am I audible, BORODOGGY? Hello, BORODOGGY.
I think this is a do right map for they have enough. Let's go all out and let your best ability. And exactly that's what people should be aiming for. To
Let's get
enjoy
straight
the game as much
ahead
as
into the
possible.
game.
They have tried their best in the first map. They nearly won second map, and now we are a third map.
And have you noticed, BORODOGGY?
Hello.
We have so far team executables playing in this mysterious compositions. I mean, even on Ascent, they went
Yes.
for a composition which was, not really that much common for us. And again, we can see team executables being this team. I mean, choosing this kind of a mysterious composition is actually really confident out of them. Let's see what they are able to do.
As I told you, Slacks, last time I saw Phoenix was Sinatra playing it, like during Fastest.
Yeah. So seeing Phoenix and Fade, I mean, I'm really right now confused, kind of. But if they are able to come up with some new strategies, I would really love to see that. I mean, I definitely love to see some new kind of banner each and
Shadows
every time.
traveling.
Yeah, Slacks.
And as you can see, it's a very slow take from Team Executable side. They are not moving much, and now they're gonna take control of that shower. That Prowl is going to clear that off. Lavik inside the smoke will wait. What fetish lol will be taken down. Now Nafseen gets taken down by
Spike
BO5. Nice shot with that pistol. And they're gonna fall back. Team executables, 2 players remaining. Are they gonna do any change? And now we can see a
Crytek
backstab coming,
there came up with
but nobody. What is he doing? Okay, so they still can they still go for that,
I
defuse?
think he's going to win it.
Last
Pure
player
four.
standing.
Doesn't expect that someone is behind him, and right now it's all on.
One enemy remaining.
Takes down one, stops the defuse, but nobody will be there to take the
Don't
trade
even
and take this
start that
round
shit here, mate.
for Team
Look
Allegiant.
out!
That was a very surprising round.
That's a good
to
run.
be honest, BORODOGGY.
Rightio.
I mean, to play so slow on the first round of this map.
Thanks.
Yeah, Crytek came huge with the 2 kills, which forced map again to Team Allegiant.
Right here.
Round Allegiant.
Spike drop.
Now it's a back on a Nico. They have their frenzies and classics.
A Lavik with that early wall.
Lavik.
And the position
Yeah.
of the wall, they really blocked a shot right now. And see, we can see all of these players collecting in front of a shot. They destroyed the wall and they're moving straight forward. Nafseen dashes right into the site. Will check you all, take control of it. Now the site is in fully control of team executables. We can see
Spike
right
planted.
text.
One less.
Where nobody comes up with a backstab, takes down Pyoko, will make his way into the side, take on the Trailblazer, but what? That was a mistake from him. That Trailblazer was, the timing was not good. Right exit comes out with a Bulldog, will go for the defuse. What just happened? He teleported to that side of the map and now Sneaky inside.
Now he has no way to die as well.
Waiting for someone to
He will
come.
also
Why did he
lose some of his eco.
even save? No, he took that Phantom.
Oh,
No,
okay.
yeah, he took that Phantom. No, he bought the Phantom right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because how? No one bought the Phantom in sight of Team Meridian.
Yeah. Team executable. So far, 2 rounds, but no progression. So far, again, Lavic with that early wall, and it's gonna get broken down. Early progression. Nafseen has this idea, this visualization that someone is waiting there. With that updraft, Sneaky takes some damage. Again updraft. Nafseen is ready. And he is ready with the dash. That shorty is gonna take him down. Nafseen is the single player who is there alone, and with all of the spams coming right through the smoke, will take Nafseen down. And again, this round comes back to
don't know if they're not
so far.
exploring other options, especially B long and B. They should look for other options at this moment. They have lost 3 rounds already.
Yes.
It's a half buy.
Yes. Keep them out.
To that Sheriff, Lavic is going for that early wall again. He is going to secure that orb for himself. For that res. Quantum D slowly shift walking through a shot, and now nobody takes down Pyoko there. Here comes the front line. Now Sid dashes right in the side. What a shot! That was freaking amazing from Sneaky. That
Quick as well.
That use of Sheriff, man, oh man, he was hot with it. And now there's 2 players coming to backstab with those rifles, and let's see what happens. Dimensity will take that first encounter there in hand. Nafseen, sorry, Sneaky will take down Nafseen, and with that 4K, will bring this Swift round to themselves. Team executables. Now they're showing that we can come back.
Yes.
We have that ability. Lavic is saying yes to everything I say.
Right here.
I have no clue what he's doing.
Exactly. He is a very optimistic guy. Whenever
Lavic, does he want their opponent to have a comeback?
Let's go.
At least Fetish lost says, yeah.
Let's go. And now it's gonna be pre-hit. Prowl takes control of Hookah. Nobody's there. Nobody gets spotted. And Pyoko, Sneaky with that kill on Nafseen and Dimensity, single-handedly takes down 2. What a man! And that flash was not good, but still, Sneaky won't complain. Blade Storm available. Nobody will come from the back. Stab.
Last player standing.
I text again. Anir, man, he's very accurate with his aim, and Lavic is going to save that rifle. He's gonna take that rifle to the next round. He's not gonna risk it. Did you see Team Executables being so confident on those rifles, on those headshots? I mean, The way they took control of the site was phenomenal, and they were not afraid of Team Legend. I mean, this is what I'm saying to Team Executables back to back, that please don't lose your patience. I know a best of 5 can be lengthy, but you guys have the potential to bring it back, and that's what they're showing again. Now 2 rounds for Team Executables, Team Legend. They are
We gotta pick and move in.
having advantage of a point, a single point, which is not so much to cover.
Good on ya.
You know, player of the week, I will give Sneaky the MVP of the tournament. I just believe, he's a very good duelist. He's just in par with some of the great players of the game, I feel, because his aim is so good. And his ability is courage. It generally don't especially in Valorant, like in competitive Valorant every day.
Nobody. Nice gliding light. Exactly. Nice top flash. Anti-light side. Nupsy. Spots one. Takes down that blade storm.
Sneaky as well.
Careful now.
3v4 situation. British lol. Bombs Nadal. Run it back. But now he's gonna get taken down by Crytex. With that sheriff, his body was exposed. And Immensity has an idea that the players are waiting on Hookah, gets spotted, and now they have to reposition. 2v2 situation, they are not gonna risk it, and Pyoko will get that sound. The Crytex used from the shadows.
Launching smoke.
30 seconds left.
Stim
Now,
beacon here.
I think Crytex has the idea that they are going to do a hit. And the spike is gonna go down. I think Crytex is gonna spam. Yes, he's gonna
remaining.
he's gonna take down Quantum at that right moment. And again,
10 seconds left.
with that spam. Yoko, not much time left. Has to take the duel right now. But he fails. Nothing that he can do. Crytex, nice way to handle that situation. The patience that we got to see from Crytex, the way he lurked up inside his dark cover, he slowly swung out, killed the planter, and again he was dancing back and fro, to and fro on the dark cover, and that secured the round for
There.
Team Legend.
Together.
Little average there on Pyoko.
Lavik again ready
Get
with
out
that
of my
wall.
way.
Wall's gonna get broken. What? This song's gonna get popped. Here comes two. Run Sneaky. Again, uses his trap. This one's on Crytex. Get spotted. That 3k. Run Sneaky. Sneaky. Oh, that 4k was not good.
Last player
Now the
standing.
Prowler is going to tag Dimensity. Dimensity's position is exposed right now. He's gonna get taken down by British Lol. And that round is going to off Team Executables.
Remember to talk to each other out there.
Best strategy. And the way Sneaky ignored the wall, like he updrafted and dashed right to Lavik's. That was really incredible. And the way he took the 3k and the Seekers, they were also popped at the right time.
No.
So you can see it's gonna be a B hit. We can see so far, here comes the Prowler. There's Lavik, who used the wall to hold B long, and now Quantum T and Fetish Lol is there on Hookah to check for any aggressive push. Sneaky up grab right inside, and Lavik was ready with the charge. He was ready to punish the players of Team Executables,
standing.
and there's nowhere to go. Enough seen on the charge. Switches back to the vandal. Easy defense from Team Legend. What a read.
Need a drop.
Very good read there.
That play by Lavik. I mean, the way he expected Sneaky to updraft and he was ready to take a close combat. That's why he took the judge. I mean, that decision, that, vision that you said earlier, that they have the vision that what's going on the other side of that wall. That's great coming up from Lavik. That judge situation. Really loved it. Now it's going to be an aggressive push from Team Allegiant on A shot. And now Prowler is going to clear. The hookah. Here comes the flash. Traditional is going to take down Nafsi. Nice gameplay from Team Executables. They are making a change. Now both the players have given their presence on the teleporter. And now they're coming from the hookah. There's going to be contact between Fetish Lol and nobody, I guess, but nobody.
One enemy remaining.
Heard that, but still not enough to take down Fetish Lol. Kitsy heal using the wall, and there's a single man left, Crytex. And now Anir, he thinks that Crytex is taking shelter on hookah, but that's not the case. I don't know if Anir is going to predict this. Anir checks the wrong angle at the wrong moment. It was the timing. Crytek's spot, Crytek's position is exposed right now. Is he gonna get hunted? I don't think so. They are not gonna cost more rifles. Crytek is gonna save this rifle till the next round.
Executables did an adjustment there. And
I mean, it's really lovely to see Team Executables doing these adjustments. I mean, they have again, made a comeback, and the scoreboard is not looking bad. It's 5-4.
Yes.
Team Allegiant to Team Executables, and
Barrier
Lavik is saying yes to everything I say. I mean, this man agrees with me every time. And here we can see that Sneaky dashes right into B long. Here comes the cloudburst. And now they're gonna suddenly change their pace towards showers. And now Quantum D was ready for nobody's lurk. And Dimensity right inside that smoke, he's waiting for someone to come out of showers. Really expecting
Joke's over!
He's
You're
inside that
dead!
smoke. I don't think Fetish Lol expects it, but Fetish Lol running back.
Plant. One
Uses
enemy
running
remaining.
back. Now here comes the flash. Nice round from Team Executables, and now Crytek is sandwiched inside a new hall.
Looks like
He
I
will
was
not
stolen.
survive this. He is gonna take him down this round and take it back to Team Executables, and now it's even Stevens for both the teams. Executables, such a good team. They have really made this series interesting so far. What is your take on this, BORODOGGY?
Yeah, before my take, I should urge my observer to the beginning of my round, just have the camera on Sneaky like you are having right now, because this guy, he is not capped by anything. He's just a very good player, bro.
Spots Lavik
And
on the Q hall.
Your feet!
yeah,
Here comes the rolling thunder. He's gonna dash right into Q hall. Expect someone to be in there, but nobody is there. Is that where that? Okay, that was the battle of the shotgun, and Shorty is a short one. Not gonna win that shotgun duel. Anil, here goes down the plant. And here comes the early retake. And comes the Bounty Villager, Nafsin. Comes very handy with that Spectre.
beautiful
This is what
transfer
Team
from
Allegiant. Yeah, this is what Team Allegiant does. They even do not let the other opponents to finish planting. They start that retake as soon as
Last
the
round
sound
before the
of the
switch.
plant
What do
comes.
you need?
Yeah,
Careful.
little more extension from Sneaky. He could have been content with just the position of Lance. He just tried to push more and got punished by waiting key. People are still using Bucky these days. I really like the gun,
Yeah, but that really was useful for Lavik to have that Bucky. I mean,
Get
that
out of my
really
way.
outplayed Sneaky with that shorty. And now Nafsin will take that beat, will shut down Sneaky. Now Blitzdorm popped, will get taken out by Pyoko. What was that headshot, man? But there comes the revive. And now Crytek will get spotted. What was that, Crytek?
I have no words to describe what happened.
It comes from the shadows, takes the man down. What have you done, Crytek? Now,
But there is a player in heaven.
Nafsin is ready on heaven. Gets traded by a need. 2v2 nice from Team Executables to, you know, equalizing the number of members. And as they got the sound of teleporter, they're, you know, heading backwards toward the side. They did not expect
Last player standing.
nobody there.
Spike down
now,
A.
Pyoko is all alone. Damage.
Spike
Has
planted.
got that chip damage. And now Dimensity. What is he gonna do? I mean, he should play on that orbital strike Pyoko. He should take a position from where he will be comfortable taking that duel. And I think Dimensity has the right idea. Here comes the orbital strike. No time for Dimensity to even go for that half plant. And it deals some damage. But I think Pyoko doesn't have the idea that it... Okay, now Pyoko is going to win this round for Team Executables. Again, 6-6 on the scoreboard. It was a great round from Team
Switching
Legend.
sides.
How they shut Team Executables down on the first few seconds, but the way Team Executables made a comeback and, you know, made all agents even on that side. They won that trade game.
From Tuko this time.
And Team Executables again bringing that, you know, point back to their house.
Yes.
And it's a 6-6. And again, Lavik is saying yes. I don't know what is this man agreeing to.
Well, he has a lot to agree to, SLAX.
Yeah.
At least be sure on that.
Yeah, I mean, Team Executables, the way they are playing, they're really showing their prowess against Team Allegiant right now, and we can see that so far there's no sounds been given, and there's, you know, showers has been taken in control by Dimensity as well as Nafsin. Both the duelists are inside that shower, and Pyoko is ready there, and Anir is going to use that fault line. Will buy them a few seconds. That headshot is gonna cost a lot. And now here comes down the wall.
Spike
And
down A.
took down the planter. And Lavik gets inside the shower. Pyoko again a headshot. Nice play. But Pyoko doesn't expect that Lavik will get inside showers.
One
Now
enemy remaining.
And Fetish Lol with that 2K closes this round for Team Executables. Nice retake, I would say.
Again, their fear is a trap.
Yeah, I think Lavik just thought that he was inside showers, and then he didn't understand he has gone to shower. So yeah, I think everyone likes the showers.
Here.
It's so hot in West Bengal.
Yeah, who doesn't want to be cool at this moment of our... Again, it's the fastest, I guess. Yes, Nafsin. Jumping, dash right into the side, gets punished. What he was trying to do, no idea.
Spike down A.
Sprint transfer back to
takes
back.
down 3. Is
I
left
have
on
this
20
bite.
HP. And yeah, Dimensity, I thought he is gonna do something, but he was not
Careful.
able
One
to.
enemy
And
remaining.
now, again, another spray from Fetish Lol is gonna take Dimensity down. Single man left. And, okay, Crytek, he was able to take down 1. Here comes the flashpoint. Trying to sandwich him from both the angles. Quantum D will close it. And it's again around to Team Executables. What a play. 2 rounds back to back, and now this round is very crucial for Team Allegiant if they want to do a comeback again. I mean, now they have the bye, and it's bonus for Team Executable. What do you think? What's gonna happen, BORODOGGY? I really want Team Executables to, come up with something to win this.
It's a and if for Team Executables, it is the last match they're going to play if they lose. So you can't lose Executables. Try in the bonus. It will make it easier because they can go in an eco.
Yeah, Quantum D takes an encounter, spots Lavik and Obscene there. Will get taken down by Dimensity. What a play, Dimensity comes right from Hookah, uses that clear, nice flash from Fetishlalal, but will not win that duel. Sneaky with that shorty. And now the trade comes. Everything is back and forth.
Healing you.
I mean, what they're gonna do now? Two players are on, two very different positions, and we can see one player is on Hookah and other side.
One enemy remaining.
They are on B long, and yes, P2 will be good for one and gets traded by Lavik. They are gonna close this round. Now Team Allegiant will take this crucial round for themselves, and now it's a 7-8 on the scoreboard. Bye round for both the teams. And now let's see what happens. We can see Sneaky on that operator. His bottom operator. Okay, he switches back to the Vandal.
I need this.
I don't think he
Thank
want
you.
to spend so many creds. He is comfortable on that Vandal. If he is, then he should play on it. And yeah, from the previous round, as we saw Team Allegiant making a comeback, that was a crucial round, and they were able to save it for themselves. And Fetishlalal here, tucked inside this corner, will be ready for that pop flash. And now using that Prowler, Quantum D checks for any shower movement. Lavik gets spotted. Here comes the Prowler. And it's not looking good. Fetishlalal gets isolated on that long side. And now he's gonna heal. Dimensity is gonna come and take it right away from there. The spike is down. And they have to pick it up from B long. Here nobody's ready with that blinding light for that nice pop flash. And now Sneaky is looking for some angle.
What a timing there.
Yeah, the timing.
Just nothing.
Spike planted.
Now the timing has favored in the executable side. And now 3 players are remaining on Hookah. Here comes
No touch.
One enemy remaining.
Here comes
Last
down
player
2,
standing.
Nafsin. And Anir was able to do it again.
Took down two dudes again.
Another round to Team Executables. This match is back and going back and forth, man.
Must win map for Team Executables, and they look like they're going to win.
Yeah.
So
But I do not want to comment on that. On that last map percent, it really seemed that Team Executables are gonna close it, but Team Allegiant, I mean their prowess, it really shows us that they can make a comeback, so they're not afraid of these 2 to 3 rounds of advantage. And now Team Allegiant are going to
no,
take
SLAX,
control
it's not
of
that.
showers.
If you consider Team Allegiant to be a knife, I think the sharpness of it has reduced a bit after 3 maps. That's what I'm going to say. Just I won't cover that.
Yeah, they have been blunt. Now that's a really fast execute from Team Allegiant. Here comes the gliding light. Nicely spotted. Sneaky will try to
Catch a Sneaky.
defend himself. Will try to hide himself
there.
inside the cloudburst, but will
Spike
not
planted.
be able to get taken down. Here, Anir waits for someone with that
You
rolling
will not
thunder.
kill
That's a
my
very bad
ally.
angle. But now what? What am I witnessing? Anir takes down one. There's a player behind him. There's a player right behind him. Yes, that what was I was saying. You have no
One
idea.
enemy remaining.
And now it's all on Quantum D, which is not enough, and Team Allegiant is going to take this round. That judge, if
Just
it does
missed
not
there.
hit the head, it's useless. And now Team Allegiant again. Now it's a crappy buy for Team Executables, and if they go away with this 50, I will be really amazed. I mean, I really want that to happen. Sneaky He has got the Blade Storm available, and we can see also that Nafseen has got the Blade Storm available as well. We can see Crytex is from the shadows. Here, I
Need a
think
drop.
Team Executives should go for this post-plant situation. They have got the Orbital Strike to isolate. The split of Sneaky. What did he do? What was that? Fetish lol. Nice one, Fetish lol. That was huge. Good use of frenzy.
Last player standing.
We'll take that duel.
Spike
Dimensity
planted.
takes down 2, and now it's all on to Pyoko. But, yep. Good. Alone. I mean, what was that? Did he forget to open his Blade Storm, Sneaky? Do you think that,
I think
BORODOGGY?
he just wants to show off new knife. That's what he wanted to do there. Not the Blade
Yeah,
Storm
but
knife.
he forgot.
Yeah. Not the Blade Storm knife. I'm talking about his knife skin.
He tried to knife.
The way
Here.
he just wanted to show out this his opponent.
I'll find you.
Let's reveal. Nobody gets
Because
spotted.
that is the most outland.
He plays on hookah and Fetish lol. I think he was looking at the map. Gets taken
Spike
down,
down,
and here
B.
Quantum D, very valuable, takes down
There.
2, and it's a 4v3 situation right now. They have the intel that the team Algt is gonna, push towards B side, securing
My ult
that
is ready.
orb, and Quantum D has
Get out
Spike
of my way.
planted.
available right now.
Going to be a 4v3 with side switch.
Now, it seems Allegiants are defending.
There, take them.
Here goes the
Here comes the orbital strike.
Compital strike.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Sneaky will get some damage, chip damage from down there. Sits right into his cloud burst, and now Nafseen gets
Here.
punished for that updraft. And again, 9-9 on that scoreboard, and it's gonna be a 9-10. And again, Team Executables will bring it back for their team. They are not gonna stop right now. I mean, Quantum D, the way he, gave his contribution to the team, having those 2 kills, those 2 initial kills at the first few seconds of start of this round. I mean, that was incredible. Quantum D, nice play, buddy. And I think those 2 kills really rotated the pace of the round. How it is
I've
going.
got your trail.
The reveal is gonna come. The sound is gonna be given. Here, early aggression from nobody.
There's another.
Crytex also takes down Fetish lol. Team Algt very confident. And now nobody is gonna get taken down. Here comes the trade. Sneaky will punish. And now
Spike
Sneaky has got the
planted.
Blade Storm available. It's a 4v3 situation. Now he gets isolated. Gets taken out of that cover. And Anir man, check that angle.
One enemy remaining.
Crytex takes it down. Very unfortunate situation. And Dimensity with that 2k will close that round 10-10 on the scoreboard. It's going back and forth. Team Algt versus Team Executables. What a match we are witnessing right now. Timeout from Team Executables. This is really necessary if they want to win the 3 rounds. That is gonna help them have this map in their series.
Yeah,
In this series.
I think executables can actually start with an op, and they can have more active B long control, which they did for a few rounds, but then and also I think it's everything is going right. Just they need to have this retake thing going on. Like sometimes when when Team Allegiant is going to A side, it's the coordination in retake is falling from Team Executable side. But it will happen. I think this map is into very the last round that can be possible. So see how it pans out.
Yeah, and the way they were able to make those early duels convert into kills, and I mean the way team executables have a like change the pace of the round back
The
and forth
equipment.
every time, even if their members got punished, there was someone to you trade it back, and that the way team executables are playing is
Careful.
good. I mean, if they are able to make some changes in their composition, if they are able to coordinate more better, then I think it's gonna be useful for
One
them.
enemy
And we can
remaining.
see Fetish Lol with a
Spike
4K
down A.
straight off. Fetish Lol, what was that?
And he
He is
picked a
having his
bulldog after that.
he is having his fetishes
Here.
right now. His fetish is to kill everyone. Again, switched back to the Phantom. And Crytex is slowly gonna move forward. Takes contact with Anir. He's gonna take him down. And I think Sneaky should. And he did
Shadows
retreat back.
traveling.
And Crytex is going to block this side. He doesn't even want to worry about the tangle, and now slowly making his way into the site. He has no
Cover
idea that
going
this
out.
rotation is coming from Fetish Lol, and Crytex is going to give that sound. Is Fetish Lol going to ace this round? Nice his hand! No! It's an ace! Fetish Lol! What a man! What a round! I mean, the way he closed this round single-handedly, an ace from Fetish Lol,
Jeez, nice.
that shower control, single-handedly he took down 4 players in an instant, and in seconds the Team Elysian fell right onto their knees. That was incredible from Fetish Lol. Hats off to you, man.
If I had told you, SLAX, before the beginning of this game, the team Allegiant who played against IDA defeated them, will be defeated by Fetish Lol, who plays in Phoenix and will get a name. Would it be? Is it happy?
Now Team Elysian looks very aggressive. Dimensity gets punished, and now Pyoko will get that kill out of the molly.
My
Now
ultimate
Sphinx
is
gets
ready.
stuck. Gets taken down. Here comes Prowler into the showers, and now Team
You will not
Executables has
kill
to
my.
hold.
Down and
And
out.
now the dress is gonna cost so much. And oh my goodness, nobody had nowhere
Last
to go,
player
but still he was
standing.
able to hold his ground. Crytex is gonna get taken down. Nobody's single man alive. What he's gonna do? What would be his strategy right now? He has got the spike
Look
to
out!
himself. 1v3 situation. Would he be
Blinded.
able to make this clutch? Will he be able to bring a round out of nowhere for Team Elysian for his team Anir on the cheeky angle, waiting for nobody to come? And I think the timing. Did you see that? And now Anir has got
Yeah.
sound that nobody is moving towards B side,
30
and I
seconds
think
left.
there will be a quick rotation coming up from Quantum D, and Sneaky is also here to assist Quantum D.
Spike planted.
They are going to make it a collective retake and not a single handed. Here comes the gliding light, here comes the pop flash, and Sneaky is gonna take nobody down with that operator. Brings this round onto their side. It's a 12 on the scoreboard. Can they close this map
Team
right now
Ace.
and bring a challenge to Team Elysian?
So embarrassing.
Will they be able to do it?
Match point.
This match point, I really want Team
question-
Executables to win this match. What a play out of
The
Team
question
Executables.
is that they will be able to do it. Can they do it this time? Should right question, because I have been in this situation before in Ascent as well, but they couldn't do that time. Can they do it this time? That would be the question to ask. And here's Sneaky with the dog.
Early aggression. What's Dimensity? Will take down through that smoke. Sneaky with that operator. He's gonna punish Dimensity for being there. And right now,
What a shot!
that was
What a shot!
amazing. Nufseen. Flawless activated. And now Nufseen also through the smoke. These jets are going crazy. Pyoko is gonna retreat back. The timing. I mean, oh my goodness! Orbital strike in hand.
Spike planted.
Open up the sky!
Now comes the orbital strike. There's the Ronin 100. Gets twisted. Orbital strike. Look at one. And now Pyoko will take down.
What a retake!
Down.
What a retake! It is going to happen.
Pyoko with that tree. He's not gonna stop. He's not gonna stop now. He's going to hunt down everyone. Pyoko. Last man standing. Right checks easy. Will be able to hunt Pyoko. No. Pyoko gets taken down. They are trying to knife them.
Defenders
and
win.
in the executable. What a retake. They were able to stand against Team Algt, making their way into the fourth map. BORODOGGY.
The map of
What?
heaven.
Executables. I mean, this map was even more hotter than the previous one. I mean, the way Team Executables played on this map was, incredible. They were, challenging Team Allegiant head to head. They were at par with them, I would say. Not, behind, not above. They were at par, and they challenged Team Allegiant with all they have got, all their might, and the bind was a pick of Team Allegiant, but Team Executables took it away, snatched it away from their side. And now we can see Team Executables giving a reply, giving a response that we are not going to hold ourselves back. This is a best of 5. And I mean, we have nothing to lose. So why do we, rest? And this is not the time to rest. This is not the time to look back. This is time to take your prowess to the next level. I mean, the way Team Executables executed everything was absolutely on point, and the way the fights were taken, the way the retakes were done, I think Team Executables, I need to give them that hats off. They were able to close it down. They were able to have that comeback. I mean, I think Team Allegiant were the one to hit the double digits first, but they chased it down. They won 2 rounds back to back, and then the closing round. I mean, what are your takes on this map of Bind, BORODOGGY? I think your mic is mute, BORODOGGY. I can see your lips moving.
I think my. Can you hear me now, SLAX?
Yes, you're audible.
Yes, what I feel slacks is that these teams were part of the first map only. It's just little things here and there going on Team Alliance way. That's it. Otherwise, these teams are pretty well balanced. They're pretty complementary to each other. And I want to highlight some individual performances. Like these, after losing 2 maps, the executable players, they're so energetic. Like Sneaky, for example, always landing those knife shots. Even Naps from Team Allegiant side, always so spirited. It's very nice to see those good jet plays that you see only higher level tournaments. At VCT level, jet play here, what we have seen so far. Also combination of utilities from control initiators. It's absolutely on professional level. Say how they have how they have combined their utilities. It's just magnificent, slacks. It's just magnificent. Great to see so good quality of Valorant in a tournament like Intracity. Absolutely professional level Valorant. Very well played from both teams.
Yeah, I mean, the way Team Executables had their comeback in this third map of Bind. I mean, really, they proved themselves that we are no less than Team Legend, and we are able to, contend themselves. So, I mean, what would be your takes on the MVPs of both the teams? Who's gonna be the MVP?
I think Pyoko played a very good hand in this map. But if we have to, so far how the series has gone, if you choose players from both 2 teams, from the side
Let's
of,
see.
yeah, as I was saying, Crytex from the side of Team Allegiant
Team
and Sneaky from the
Allegiant.
side of Team Executables.
And Sneaky, this player with that blade storm, he was very accurate and he was very aggressive on this plays with Jet. Even the way he played out Jet, that's how Jet is meant to be played. I mean, if someone is watching who really wants to learn Jet, I mean, Jet is not that kind of a hard character, you can really create so many off angles with Jet. But if you really want to learn, if you are a newcomer, I just want you to follow Sneaky right now. I mean, the way he was playing that Jet, the way he made his space on the side, combining his dash with those fault lines of breach. I mean, in every way, Team Executables, they have played magnificent. And I would really commend that Sneaky has been this wonderful player. He has given his contribution. He has been a really valuable contribution to his team. And also Crytex, I would not hesitate to say that he was an absolute beast on this map. The way Omen should be played on Bind, he also portrayed it well. And having an ACS very close to Snaky, I mean, even the kills, even the KDA, I mean, everything. Crytex is no less than Sneaky here. I mean, both the players on their respective teams have shown their individual prowess as the MVP. And I mean, both the players, I really admire each and every one of them.
Yes, absolutely. And now the next map is going to be where historically Team Executables haven't been the strongest. We saw them lose in Heaven to other weaker team. But let's see. Now I feel this executable side is different from the side that lost to New Balance, I think, or the Team Demolition Boys, I think, who to whom they lost than that SLAX.
Even Executables, they have lost to Allegiant before on that upper bracket, but the way they made this comeback, even contending Allegiant like neck on neck with them, even on Ascent, I think that Team Executables are as strong as Allegiant right now. The way they're playing these maps, absolutely precise, absolutely on point, and I would love to see them come back, to have a comeback on Haven, and would take this match into the final map Pearl. I mean, I am really interested to see that. And again, it's a pick from Team Allegiance side, the Heaven, and the defenders would be Allegiant. And I mean, we have seen before that Allegiant has got this upper hand on Haven. They have been this aggressive team, but as we saw on Ascent, that the changes that the Team Executables have made towards Team Allegiant, that being this aggressive Team Allegiant, uh, I mean, you have to adapt to those aggressive plays that comes from the defensive half. You have to adapt themselves. You have to position yourself a bit far away where the space is going to get taken. So I mean, that those adaptations, we have seen that Team Executables have been able to adapt to Team Allegiant, and I think that the same is going to happen to the map Heaven. And let's see what happens. I am really excited to see what agents they're going to select, and let's straight ahead get into the agent selection screens, shall we? So far, Team Allegiant very confident with what they play. I mean, very similar combination. Nobody again on that Sova, Lavik on that KJ, Crytex on that Omen, Nafsin on that Jet, and Dimensity on that Breach. They are. Yoru is being picked by Fetish Lol, it seems, and if I get to see a Yoru in a tournament, then I would be, going absolutely bonkers right now. Okay, but they need a smoke, so it's gonna be a mirror combination, and let's see who plays the better agents. A totally mirror combination. We can see all the players from both the teams mirror combo. And here we are.
Recalling my bot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
as you can see, Lavik is ready to have a setup on A site.
Placing
He's
sentry.
gonna anchor the site himself alone.
Placing
Here
alarm
comes
bot.
down the alarm
Placing
bot.
swarm grenade.
The nano swarm's in place.
Hello. Hello.
And Lavik's saying me hello again. I mean, this player has always been agreeing to me everywhere.
Placing swarm
And
grenade.
to be honest, let's go towards the offensive side and see Nafseen. He comes right outside of B and takes one down with that
Headshot.
sheriff again. That headshot, that was crispy. Nafseen, is he gonna take down another one? Quantum D will be waiting right outside of that garage spot, and he's not gonna contest that. Nafseen hides himself into that corner. Here comes the fault line. Bullets is gonna get exchanged. Nafseen is ready with that sheriff, and we can see that Pyoko is trying to peek on that again. Nafseen, a 3K. Will Nafseen be able to take down Nafseen on a 4? Nafseen will be denied of that ace from nobody. But what a play, Nafseen. I really don't expect this out of you. Legend showing their individual prowess again. Nafseen on that sheriff takes down team executables one by one with a 4K. Closes the round, brings the pistol round on their side. What a play, Nafseen.
Beautiful play there by Nafseen. His sheriff looks as beautiful as it is.
Now it's gonna be probably a C hit. Pyoko is ready with this fault line, and we can see the smokes getting put on. And Nafseen again taking a very aggressive position. Sneaky gets the first hit on Kitex. Nafseen here gets out of the smoke in lobby, and I don't think anyone is going to expect backstab from Nafseen. Here goes down the spike on C.
Spike
And now
planted.
Nafseen, as I said, with that Guardian will take down Anir, and Dimensity, I don't think he has any clue that there's someone waiting for him.
Last player standing.
But Dimensity plays it out well. Dimensity will win those duels, and Nafseen and Dimensity will bring around a change in this space. Team Legend. Again, one round.
Very good round by Titans. And now still look, his aim is really talking right now. The way he is hitting shots with Guardians and of course Lavik agrees.
Shadows traveling.
Very cheeky on there.
Now it's gonna be a C
Waiting
hit.
for the
Dashes right into the side. Sneaky. Takes down his head. I think there's gonna be spray. Yes, spray is gonna come from that other side. CT. And he's even moving closer. He's seen, he's spotted. Sneak is gonna get punished for staying there. And now Nafseen is gonna also take down Anir. Fetish lol. Here comes down. The defuse. They're not
Player standing.
gonna stop. And this is what I say every time. BORODOGGY, Team Allegiant, so quick with those
This isn't a
retakes. They
fight,
always
it's
try to
stealing lunch
retake
money.
as soon as the spike goes down. And that is really commendable for Team Allegiant. I mean, the way they played this retake was really on point. And I would love to see changes made from the executable side. This map
Placing
is
alarm
really
bot.
crucial for
Placing
them
swarm
to
grenade.
be staying in this tournament right now.
Here.
Team executables. I don't know what they were doing in the post plan situation and what Sneaky did. Sneaky just went up to the
Anir is gonna get
Drop a
pushed.
spike.
Spikes is gonna get taken.
Calling my bot.
And it's gonna be C hit. Tritex will take 2. Will be good for 2. Here's the trade coming, and nobody will peek out from the smoke. Oh, that's the timing! And pretty sure I was ready for it. Nobody gets punished. And Dimensity with the Guardian here, the dark cover.
is not here anymore, and Dimensity creeps slowly into the site. He's trying to find someone. Here comes the cloudburst, and Anir was ready right there to
enemy
move into
remaining.
the situation right
Last
now,
player
1v1,
standing.
and it's
Spike
in
down,
round
C.
between Fetish Lol and Lavik, who's ready there at CT. I mean, no, please, nobody, don't plant here. You are gonna get spammed,
Spike planted.
buddy. Buddy! Lavik to close this essential round. I mean, it was really close. The
Swarm
way
grenade
Team
out.
Executables made changes, the way they adapted, that was cool.
No.
I mean, but the way it, changed the pace of the game. It was a 2v2 situation. Then Dimensity got taken down by Anir there. Anir was really, tucking himself around that green box. Takes Dimensity down. But still, Team Allegiant brings back the point to their side. And now it's gonna be a split play, and let's see what happens. We can see most of the players again on C side. Here comes the drone, spots Crytek. Nowhere to go but Crytek through that smoke, sprays and gets sneaky. Dimensity also will get two through that smoke. What am I witnessing right now, Dimensity? Here comes the Fortnite. Here
Last
comes
player standing.
the Paranoia and Dimensity, good for 3. Here comes down to Anir, who will be punished by Crytex, will get stabbed from the back, and now Team Allegiant
take these
with
arms for a
the
spin.
advantage of 5-4. I think this is a very crucial time for Team Executables to take a timeout and to discuss what is going wrong with them. They have to make changes to what they're doing. I mean, if you keep this on their map, it's not gonna be easy for you. It's gonna get difficult more and more. Like, speak with your team members, discuss where you are going wrong, and make adjustments according to it. I mean, you really don't want to lose the map after showing such
out of my way.
2 consecutive maps. And Snuff Scene with that operator will go for 1, will go for 2. Gets revealed, still doesn't bother even, and doesn't even move away for an inch. We can see the players rotating back. There's some 2 players outside of garage and 1 player outside of mid, and we can see Crytex having this decision of going from the shadows, but here we can see that Lavik finds Anir suddenly out of garage. What is Lavik doing? He doesn't expect it. 140 damage. Both of the players are at 1 HP, and I don't think they're going to make it. It's gonna be a 6-0 for sure. They're going inside of B site, and they're gonna slowly creep up their way. And it's a timing. They get spotted. It's gonna be a reveal. Pyoko gets revealed right now,
Last player
and it's gonna
standing.
get tough for both the players of Team Executables. They're gonna get taken down, and again another point for Team Allegiant. It has been really easy for Team Allegiant for back-to-back for 6 rounds. I mean, what is even Executables doing? Yes, that's the time you should take a timeout. Whatever Team Executables are doing so far, they should bring about a change in their style of play. It has been really crucial for
Executables have
them.
been very weak on Heaven for time. I think they are, when they lost initially against in playoffs as well to Demon Esports, Demolition Boys, sorry. So it seems like it's not their strongest map, and that's why it was very important to win Ascent, because Heaven is sure not the strongest map they have, but they can still come back. That round where Fetish Lol just planted in that corner on the side, that could have gone so well, but their mistakes, little mistakes here and there. Overall, team Executables just need to figure them out and need to understand that they can still win, and they can go to that 5th map of world.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
whatever they're doing, they should really change the pace, and they should try something new, because whatever they're doing, they are even going for that back-to-back C push, which is not going okay for them. Nafsin is ready with that operator, retreats back from that recon. He dashes, updrafts on top of that box, will be chip damaged, won't be taken down.
Nice try.
Nice hold from Dimensity. This player is very valuable for Team Allegiant right now. Here comes the Jiggle Peak. Quantum T has got the spike, and again we can see this slow approach from Team Executables. They're moving it forward towards C site, and there's an alarm bot, I think, waiting for them. Here goes down the alarm bot, and turrets is also destroyed, and the plant is gonna go down. But before that, I think they should take down someone. Yes, and they are going to take down Lavik. Lavik was not ready for that. That was, very unfortunate for him. And now there's gonna be the spray coming from Crytek, and that reload sound will be very crucial for Fetish Lol.
Shock dart.
Fetish Lol, what a game,
Scatter.
man. Now what he's gonna do from
Last player
what?
standing.
What?
One
Hey,
enemy
what
remaining.
was that? What was that? Did you see that, BORODOGGY? They stopped the diffuse. I thought it's gonna be a diffuse, and at the last moment, Dimensity was taken down. And this round, this opening round, that was really clever for Fetish Lol to do that, use that front from the shadows in that way.
What a use of from the shadows. He just used that to cause the distraction. Quantum Deep went in, and I think nobody had no idea even to risk it. And it was a 2v5 situation.
From the Executables, I think it's gonna be all on Sneaky, and here's the early Hunter's Fury we can see from Team Allegiant's side. And now Nafsin holds the operator. He has got the angle, and now it's very hard for Sneaky. Okay. And here comes down the lockdown.
Let's go!
Here comes down the Rolling Thunder, and Nafsin expected. It's gonna get broken, and now we can see Crytek is ready for that push onto the C side. He will be ready, ever ready
remaining.
for it. Here
Spike
comes
down.
Lavik.
C.
Take Fetish down, and Quantum D, last man standing, not anymore.
Cussing! You're not getting the message. Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
I think that crucial kill on Nafsin was really necessary. Sneaky dashed right into Nafsin's face, but was not able to convert it. And when Nafsin, got back and retreated into a defensive position, he was able to reposition, and he got that operator shot right on Sneaky's face. He was really waiting for it. And now are they expecting a Windows sneak peek? I don't know what's gonna happen, but I think it's gonna be a push. The sounds have been given, the intel has come, and Nafsin will be there, but no, he's not gonna risk it, and he is going to retreat. Here now comes down the lockdown, but Hunter's Fury is available right there to break it. And now sneakily going there, but nobody in Dimensity will
Last player standing.
take things on their hand. Allegiant, again, such a fast retake. As we have said before. Now what am I witnessing? 3K from Fetish Lol.
Wait until I
That
blind them to
Sheriff
strike.
should have been early to do these things.
Too little, too late here. It is an eco round. We were not expecting. It looks like Team Executables are very used about this map, how to play Heaven. They really don't have much idea. And
Yeah, they're
Team
doing
Allegiant
basically they're doing the same thing again and again. They're trying to do a fake, and now it's gonna be a hit. Now the Rolling Thunder comes. Crytek with that essential paranoia. Takes down Lavik with that 2K.
There comes down the
Spike
trade, but
down,
it will
B.
be no more for Team Executables. Amir is gonna go down. Not good. Not looking good for Team Executables.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious that Heaven is not the strongest map team executable. And I think they could have actually banned Heaven with Lotus if they had an option, but they didn't have. So it's looking that team is a different team when they play Heaven. It looks like they have no control, and it feels very sad for such a good team as them.
And we can see Dimensity. And nobody will spot Fetishlalal. Fetishlalal to get out of there. Uses his shrouded steps, and here garage control has by this place. Crytex with that collat is gonna bring 2 players down. Fetishlalal with that sheriff waiting, and now Nafseen is around that corner with that operator, and Dimensity will be taken down by Quantum Lead. 3v3 situation right now, I think.
Spike down,
They can come around and they can make some changes. Now seen on the top, we have seen him hitting shots, but they are going to go towards the A side and they are going to plant on A. Navseen switches back to the Vandal, and now it's just a matter of patience. It's just a matter of time. Both these players have got 2 unusual spots, and now Navseen has got no idea where these players
One
are.
enemy
He has
remaining.
to search for that, first spot, and that's a whiff. That's a complete whiff from Quantum D, and I mean, he had the upper hand, he had the position, but still he was not able to make any changes, any advantages for his team. It's 10-1. It's not looking good for Team Algt. I guess Team Algt is going to take this series away from them,
Last round
and they
in
are
the
going
half.
to move towards the grand finale and face Team Arabat again.
It's very, shitty that team is in such a position, such a good team they are. But looks like we win Heaven, and they have not studied about this map very well. Because it's very sad, SLAX, and I think the new team will get better.
Revealing area.
And here's Nafseen. Will get that flashpoint. Will be good for 1. Gets traded. Dimensity will not risk any further. He has to pay respect. Retreats back into the side. Anir. And Fetishlalal is right there present. Take care of these players of Team Algt, and I think it's gonna be a hit, and we can see these players giving no sound, and they are outside presence. The presence is outside of the A main, and Anir, that was not great. Dimensity easily takes him down. Nobody. It's ready for the dark cover to go out. Will it be a timing? And here with that operator, that decision was not good. Fetishlalal, good for 1. And Quantum D takes 1 down, and it's even situation right now. 2v2. Okay, that shrouded step was not good at all, and we can see that Crytex having dark cover. Fetishlalal in that off angle. He will take down Crytex with ease, and they are back with second round. That was the last round.
Switching sides.
Of this half.
Somehow they won that.
Let's do this.
I mean, that retake was not at all coordinated from Team Algt side. If you think back and if you look, those duels were not at all coordinated. I mean, the way Dimensity got isolated on that A side and got picked off. Fetishlalal, I have been seeing Fetishlalal making these individual plays. He's being very valuable to his team, and he's giving all the contribution he can and making changes for his team furthermore. Team Algt looks very confident in this pistol round. They
will try to get to the A site. And are they expecting any kind of push? Because they're not giving any kind of sound. They are moving slow here. They are going to take control of A shot and A long. And can you see that the players from Team Executables, they have gone really aggressive, and I mean they will not backstab, but they will retreat back, which is, I don't know, the right thing to do or not. And here gets spammed through the smoke, and the plant is gonna go down. And here
Spike
Fetish
planted.
Lol, just as I said, this player is not gonna stop. His aim is crispy today, and he's gonna take down players one by one. Fetish Lol, like, very good gameplay out of him for today's series. Critex
Shadows traveling.
uses the dark cover for his advantage. Will take Sneaky down. Will take 2 down. Will take 3 down. Critex falls down now from Fetish Lol. Both the omens are incredible, but still it's a matter of team play, not
I can
individual
hold an
play.
area pretty
And
good.
now Team Elysian secures another round. It's 11-2. That's a shameful scorecard that we can see for Team Execute.
Just there's 3 sides in heaven. Maybe they are doing some trick on Executable's head.
Yeah, let's see Team Executables as confident as forever. We can see Sneaky dashes right into B outside of B. And we can see Anir was not able to hold any players of Team Elysian. They're really confident. Here comes down 2. Nafsin will take down the players of Team Executables. And now
Last
it's done and
player
dusted
standing.
for them. Quantum D, only man left. He will not be able to make. No, he will not be able to make any kind of crucial gameplay here. Gets to that venture of stabbing him.
Count.
Costed a few rifles for Team Elysian, but I
Match
think they have
point.
got a good eco, so I don't think it's really gonna hurt Team Elysian. And it's the match point, and I think Team Elysian is gonna close this series, win the finale. There's no way Team Executables are going to have a comeback. 10 rounds. Impossible comeback. Anir waiting.
Turn it down. Bomb grenade.
Bam! Comes right to that smoke. Takes down Anir. Team Elysian has full
What was
control of
Rami
this
doing there?
side.
Flash out!
No clue at all.
Last player standing.
Yoko gonna get taken
Spike
down.
planted.
Team Executables now will
Attackers
will
win.
be
Was
punished.
that supposed to
They
be a
will
fight?
be taken down, and Team Elysian are going to close this series down by winning 3 maps, and they are the team are going to the grand finale. BORODOGGY, what a match today we got to see. I mean, we are the witnesses of two best teams out there in Valorant. I mean, it was really incredible to see Team Executes, like going neck on neck with Team Legend. But Legend, they are so powerful on Haven, to be honest. And I mean, the Team Executables, whatever competition they have given so far on the previous maps, that was really commendable. That was really admirable to see Team Executables, doing their homework and coming back with all these strategies to uh, you know give some competition to Team a legend. But now, as we have seen, these 3 maps have been won by Team Elysian. Now they are going to the grand finale. I mean, what a BO5 we got to witness. Even Team Executables, I mean, hats off being the second runner up. And I mean, it is what it is. It is Valorant. I mean, you are going to get contenders who are going to play better. You have to learn from them. I mean, whatever happened today, I really got to see, and I really did enjoy seeing this match of Valorant today. What are your takes on this?
Well, first of all, I also want to say that I really enjoyed the whole series of 4 matches. It's
Yeah,
just, I think really I have to say, like, very clearly, I think Team Executive was really punched, you know, lot of their weight is, and they played really well, very really say, Team Allegiance, I think on better side, they of course won, but I think even Team Allegiance like us were not expecting Team Executables to that level of fight. And I think, when Demolition Boys different playoffs, uh, I just said, like, a team which caliber of executables, if they lost to much weaker team Demolition Boys in heaven, that means they are really weak in this particular map. And so if they are better team Allegiant, it's common to lose in heaven. But looking at the MVPs, SLAX, British Law, I think, has a lot of, even when his team had only 2 rounds to win, Fetish Law has
yeah,
16 kills and a ACS of 319. You don't see that often. You don't see that
yeah. I
often,
mean,
Slacks.
yeah, like really commendable. I mean, Team Executables, the way they have played against Team Allegiant, they have their morale set. They had their I mean, they were really great against Team Allegiant. They were in the space where they were feeling confident, and they were giving a real fight, I should say unreal fight to Team Elysian, because I mean, to be honest, I expected a good match of Valorant, but I didn't expect this much good. I mean, it's a great match of Valorant today that I witnessed. I mean, Team Executables, the way they played on Ascent, the way they played on Bind. I mean, hats off to them, the way they have come back, like the way they made that comeback. And I mean, I have no words for Team Allegiant, like very precise with everything what they do. And Nafseen being, this individual player who has always been so important to his team. And now we can see all the maps that has been completed and taken by the winning team. Split, Ascent, and Haven are gonna be the maps taken by Team Allegiant. And this team has faced Team Aravat on the semifinals, and now they are going towards the grand finale again. We can see a best of 5 between both the teams. So, I'm getting chills, Borodoggy. From today's from today's match, I got to see a lot. I got to learn a lot, and I really saw what good Valorant is. What is the meaning of good Valorant? And let's take a look at the brackets now. As we can see, Team Allegiant wins this series, wins the lower bracket finals. Congratulations to Team Allegiant for making such a comeback. And now they have made their way, they have paved their way to the grand finals. Now they have to go head on head against Team Eravat again. I mean, such amazing Valorant. I didn't even expect to see this much. I'm really honored today. I really feel honored to, cast these these matches of Valorant Intracity 2K23. And I mean, that was really, really incredible from both the teams. Executables, I would really love to say that Team Executables, whatever journey you have had so far, I mean, that was amazing. That was amazing. I really admire each and every one of you. The way you guys made a comeback in the lower bracket, that was amazing to see. I mean, you have faced Team Allegiant on the upper bracket, but you guys did your homework. You were not afraid to, have the duel back with them. And I mean, the way they played today, I mean, that shows how much you can improve just for some days, you know. I mean, oof, today's match, it was a lot of heat going on. And I mean, we would really love our viewers to like, share, and subscribe the video. We would like share, we would like them to share and subscribe this live stream. We are doing a lot for you guys. We are bringing these tournaments for you guys. There's a lot to learn from here, and Valorant Intracity is all about that. We witnessed a phenomenal best of 5 between both the strong teams, and Team Allegiant now takes down the lower bracket finals and moves forward to the grand finale. I mean, whatever you did, Team Executables, that was really amazing. I would congratulate you guys for being this far in the game. And Team Allegiant, be ready for taming that wild elephant again. You have to do your homework again. So with this, I would really definitely like to bid all of you farewell for the lower bracket finals. We are going to close it right now. Thank you everyone for staying in, for tuning in for this lower bracket finals. We have did our best to give you all the show you want, all the heat you want. Thank you guys. Peace out.
Thank you. Thank you, SLAX.